Greetings, everybody. We are out here. Camera angle's a little fucked up. We're here. We're back. Yet again, I finally get a day off to chill out and hang out and vibe out with you all. Now, allegedly, I don't know, I'm not 100% on this, but I think if I read this here email right, any subs purchased for the next like 20 days, apparently. Jesus Christ. Starting at 12 p.m. Pacific time, which is, I think, in about 8 minutes. All subs purchased allow the purchaser to have Apple TV for 3 months. And I don't know. I think I've got it. I think I'm set up for that because I am signed up for drops and everything. So it should show up there. I didn't actually click on the link and read the whole thing, but I'm just gonna do that right now while I'm chilling here. When you sub, it supports your favorite streamer, unlocks custom emotes, and can get you ad-free viewing starting July 30th, today, at 12 p.m. Pacific time. We have one more bonus to offer. Subscribing to or gifting a sub to any streamer will get you 3 free months of Apple TV+. Eligible users purchase any eligible new subs or gift subs on Twitch between the dates July 30th and August 19th. After your purchase, a code is sent to your Twitch notifications inbox. Who the fuck is calling me? Jesus Christ. As soon as I get on and stream, everything starts happening. I'm going to have to take an intermission already, aren't I? Unless this is a spam call. Okay, 1 second here. Be right back. All right, sorry for that. Oh my gosh. Fucking 30 seconds in and I get a work call. I gotta add that number here real quick. I know who it is. I just didn't have the number saved. Hold up. Somebody said that they were told they could have a free buffet because they found a hair in their food or something last Friday. I don't believe I told anybody that. And I don't believe this person that called me told anybody that, because we were both there that Friday, and no. So, anywho, yeah, the Twitch subs, they get you some stuff. They get you some Apple TV. You can redeem that code all the way up until August 31st. We'll leave that open if anyone asks about it. Anyway, here's our fuel factory / power generation area. I did some work, and so far it seems to be working well. Never mind, I lied. Now it's backing up again. So I'm going to have to add another line of water. I'm pretty sure. Because this was all stable for a while. Now we're bopping up and down again. So it's these boys here. It didn't work the way I'd planned. And I think it's just connected all the way around then. So I don't understand, because I'm supplying enough to fill the reservoirs on everything. They have water now. This boy's down. What's his malfunction? Water. These boys are waiting for water.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Alright, so we gotta turn the coal off again. I don't... For all intents and purposes, none of this should be an issue. None of these things should be a problem. Let's hurry up, turn the coal off again. Hey Joe, what do you know? Same old fucking shit, same old fucking day. I redid the pipes on this coal generation level. And you know what? It still ain't fucking working. Good news, not like great news. I mean, it's okay news. I had a Zoom interview today. And I don't know. I got to think about it. Working in the coal mine. So these ones in particular, let me see if I can remember. I think they start. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 is all on one line. None of those are backing up or anything. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, this one's already packed with coal. Feel like I know a little bit more now than the process started. I know more, but that doesn't necessarily make me more confident about it. I don't know. It's all right. It sounds like an okay gig and setup, but I'm also on the fence. Just a sense of direction, yeah. I don't know. I got a lot to think about, basically. So then it would be 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and maybe even 11, I don't remember, are all on the same. And then these ones are on a separate line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically 11 is stretching it. And if I look and do the math here real quick, I mean, a full 600 line is still only 550 when I'm taking care of 11 of them. So I've got 100 extra cubic meters per minute on the lines with 10, of which there are 3. 3 lines that are handling 10. This one. And then pretty sure the first 2 here goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So those ones didn't seem to have a problem. Let's go over here and double check them. None of these coals are backing up. So those ones are all fine. This one, we just ran out of coal, so these ones will all shut down next, I'm assuming. Now the shitty thing is that these ones were having issues, or these ones were fine, but these ones have a shitload of coal in them, backed up. And I don't know why that is. Hey, Elizabeth. What is up? This water, there's no water coming through here. I don't think I have any issues with not being hooked up. Yeah, there it's flowing. So then these ones are having an issue. This one was apparently fine, or just ran out of fuel. These ones are working through the rest of their fuel, and then all of those are on their own separate network. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Welcome. Yes, hi, Elizabeth. I am fantastic. Hanging in there, having a grand old time, figuring out what the fuck with my coal setup. You know, I'm just gonna have to get that a 6th line out, which I don't care for doing. You doing great? Good. Good to hear. I want everybody to do great. Worst part about this is I think I'm gonna have to tear down all of my pipes again and rebuild them. What did I do that for? Why didn't I just stick it? Weird. I do not do follow backs. Does this one need to go? Go on. Come on. Oh, well, since you put it that way. Nah. I'll say it instead. I have very specific reasons and times if I do a follow back. I mean, yeah, if I know you. That's what I'm saying. You're an artist and you work for streamers. Surprising to nobody. It's Tuesday. Is it Friday yet? Fuck no, it's not Friday. I wish it was. Actually, no, I don't. Fridays suck. What am I doing here? There we go. That's where I want it to be. Friday for whom? For whom the Friday tolls. There we go. That's just a better look. Not that it really matters all that much. There's so much clipping here anyway. But that's all right. Okay. whilst I'm waiting for the coal lines to clear down below, I'm going to come over here to the south side and work on my pipes and other things, like my lifters for my sulfur and coal. It's like 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It probably is somebody's Friday, I would imagine. If I'm taking out... I'm just wishing it was the end of shift Friday. That's fair. I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 lifters. Which I could totally fit in this one area. There's an autosave. So we drink and we reply to Katie. Usually I'll reply with a picture of the kitty. Not mine for another 7 hours and 43 minutes, but who's counting? My brain took that to a dark place. Took what part to a dark place? I got lost in the conversation. It's always the end of someone's shift. It's always someone's end of shift. Alright, so when I do the splitting down here, I'll only need these 2 entrances. And then I'll need to split it into 6. So I'll need to keep the 3 split here. And then split each of those into 2 and send them up. Yup. So when I do that... Actually, here. If I get this part sorted out first, it'll be easier to get the other part sorted out. So, do I just want to temporarily split it up? No. It's probably better, like I did with all these other floors, to get it all hooked up first and ready to go, and then move the coal and sulfur. So let's just poke a hole through all these foundations. It's down to here. There we go. Okay, so there's a hole all the way up to the top. And if we go up here, here's our coal level. I'm going to start on this level first. And if I do... six lines here. Really only 3 of them are going to be relevant after this point. And I don't even need them on the top floor. I don't know why I'm putting them there. We're going to end up going up to that level, so we'll start here. Can you see those on the outside if they're that close? No. I mean, I could totally... Oh, Jesus. I have to call the pizza shop again. This is the 3rd time I had to call this morning before I had my little interview. I had to call just now when I started streaming. Now I gotta call back. I'll be right back. Sorry. You put that Sleepy Joe emote back in the fucking basket that you picked it out of, bud. I'm here. That's the third time I've had to communicate with the pizza store. Sipping DP, watching madness ensue. So what if I did something like that? And then I put a floor hole. Well, it wouldn't go there. It would go here. For 4 lines of oil. That would work. I think that would work. And then I can just get rid of most of these middle pieces as well. Just so I have space to fly through as I'm placing all of this shite. And since we're down here, I may as well make it a blueprint. Nope, one of the freezers got left open, and just a bunch of shit. Bunch of shit to worry about. Go up 1 foundation from here. The biggest of fucking oops, bruv. Like, super, super oof. Did I have that one placed the wrong way? I think I did. Because the lines are supposed to go out from the wall. And I think that one was horizontal. I think. Yes, it was. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. Shh. What you doing there, kitty cat? Little ball? You want me to throw it? Jingling ball. We've been playing fetch like a motherfucker today. We do love fetch. Okay, so I can place it in this direction. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of oil. And 1, 2, 3 lifters. 1 for each floor. With this black, just so it's good for oil. Staying at camp during the off season, I went to the lodge. Somebody sounded like someone was landing a Hemi in a kitchen as a freezer going into catastrophic fashion. 54, oof. This one was only like 40. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't open too long, I don't think, because it is super hot in our kitchen. It's like 90 degrees in there lately. At least still refrigerator. Yeah, no, it was still... Most of it's going to be fine, I think. Most of it would probably be fine even at 50. It's all pre-cooked shit, and it wasn't open very long, but the dough, the thin crust dough we have in there is good for sure. I know that. 54 is just adios. Pipe and... Oh, foundation. I was going to ask if the dough was fucked. Gently. Had to be said. fuck I'm doing here. Not my fucking dough, boys. Be my first concern. We'll throw it here. Let's do a foundation. Let's just make it black. Save it. Clear it. Let's go. Fucking the fucking dough is a different part of the freezer. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta keep that separated. Cue the offspring. Well, after that call, my coal level is probably all cleared out now. Oh, no, it doesn't look... There's... Yeah. Seems to be all cleared out. Alright, we'll definitely come back to that, but... Good God, it feels like I'm hovering so slowly. Alright, and then I would also need one here. Why can I not see any of the floor holes? No, but they're there, I guess. Okay. Just bring it back. Here, let's throw it again. Bruvs, friends, I don't think you understand how much we love fetch in this household. Want to go there. This is why I wanted those other floors out of the way so that I could place all this shit and not have to worry about going around. Place this wall real quick. Kitty cat. I hear you whirring at me. I'm going here. Here. Missing iron rods, what the fuck? So why is this different from the top floors? What did I do? What did I do differently? Nothing, I just put the blueprint in the wrong place. That makes sense. I was watching men's Olympic street skateboarding yesterday, and they were straight up playing Everything Is the Right Place by Radiohead. While everyone was practicing down the course, whoever was picking the soundtrack for that day deserves a raise. They understood the assignment. That's for sure. Well, that one was right. Why did I delete that one? That's the only one that needs to be on this level. Because this is the top level, so that's where it all ends. That one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. And I need to put one here. Apparently the breaking competitions will be held in the same town square that skateboarding street is held. I don't mean to offend Pizza Boy, but I did not understand a word that you just said. I am not a skateboard boy, despite my appearance and my long hair. And there's not a save. Breakdancing is an Olympic sport. Oh. Okay. And it's being held outside. In the same place that the skateboarding is happening. I understand now. I heard that they were doing like long distance swimming in a in a nasty fucking river there. Otherwise, I don't really follow the Olympics that much, so otherwise I don't really know anything. But that is something that I have heard. Hashtag Snoop Dogg, though. Snoop. If I was a swimmer, I would not be going doing the long distance stuff with the E. coli. That's exactly what I heard about it. A, B, C, D, and E. coli. You heard about Flavor Flav and the women's water polo team? No. Should I have? I mean, it sounds like probably. Flavor Flav being the sponsor of the women's water polo is S tier. It sounds like it, and I don't quite understand, but I don't think I need to. I think I need to just be okay with it. Okay. So now that I have all those set up, going to need another one here and another one. Both sponsoring them for the next few years. It's so funny watching them play and just seeing it cut to Flavor Flav. Posted to Instagram or Twitter or something for funning, and Flavor Flav was like, I'm on it, I got you. That is pretty amazing. Of course, who else but Flavor Flav? Why did I say that in the widest way possible? I straight up said Flavor Flav. Stupid Joe. Alright, so Cole will be the back one. Not like that. Also single-handedly trying to bring back Red Lobster. That also is not surprising. Flavor Flav is the hero we need in 2024. Why more celebrities aren't exhibiting this behavior is a question for me. I don't know. I mean, if I had all the money in the world like most of them do, I'd be doing stupid, crazy shit like that all the time. Joe respects F. Or respects Flavor Flav. It's true, I do. I got mad respect. Snoop Dogg had an amazing Olympic pin where he's blowing out the Olympic ring. Support a team, get on TV, get your own pin. I mean, why wouldn't you? Sounds like the tits. This one goes here, and this one goes here. Posted it in the Discord. Oh yeah, you did. I remember that. I remember seeing this. And this is the top floor, so that's good. And go back and just delete all of these other foundations. Make sure I have a clear path, and I do. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, we'll switch this for the pipes. Haven't seen it on the Discord yet. I think all the pipes I just want to connect All the way up and all the way down. Just because... Fuck it, right? Popped up on my Reddit feed earlier today. All I ever see on Reddit is satisfactory. Bear in mind that is not a complaint. Something super satisfying about these rappers who are written off as ne'er-do-wells by society. They're coming up now to be spokesperson, commentators, and sponsors for the U.S. team in the Olympic Games. Obviously, they're never going to amount to anything. Rap doesn't exist. Hip-hop ain't a thing. They ain't funky. They're very funky. I'm sorry, Snoop. Forgive me. Honestly, this is going to have to be off of 3 lines anyway. Or 2 different lines anyway. So I can just split these each line into 3 and be good. Should be playing Shania Twain's lookalike. Jesus Christ. Work on your voice to text. They slow dance with their middle fingers extended. Tony Hawk did the commentating on both the women's and men's skateboarding finals. He'd probably do vertical too. I bet he would. Honestly, it could be any dude. Tony Hawk looks like anybody. This is worse. I had edited and autocorrect made choices. It's really unfortunate. You'll figure it out someday. The fun thing about this is I can always add an additional line here, since nothing's really going to be, I mean, these lines would be going through there, but if I did 6 more floors of turbo fuel generators, if I wanted to, if I was that crazy, if I was that much of a mad lad, I could do it. Okay. Now then. This is the coal line. Only 6 more floors. I swear, guys, only 6 more floors. That's all it's gonna be. And then move that over a bunch. Except, hell, that is a 90-degree angle. It's gonna be fine. Well, it should link up there. And another one. And another one. All right. Actually, I should do the middle one for this floor. Reason being is I want to. That way, I won't have to clip the middle on any of the other things, and then the middle is always going up. I mean, I could do that one. Why don't I just do that one? There's no harm in it. There's no shame in it. We can make this one work. And then the other one will be for sulfur. And we just got to keep doing that all the way down. Ooh, except I'm going to have to get creativer with this by doing that. I can move it in a little bit too. Three, four, so something like that. That'll do. Okay. And then this one will be this one. Why don't I just do that so I can do a ceiling hanger? Yeah. Boy, did that work out well, or did that work out well? It worked out pretty well. Wait a minute. It's got to be 6 lines of everything. So this would all just be for coal if I only did 6 lines. I need 12 lines on one foundation. I really wish I could count some days. Okay, so what am I going to do here? Do I do this one just solely as the coal lines? Still got 3 more floors to take care of. Well, I don't like this at all. God damn it, Joe. Why can't you just be a normal child? Be an easy way for me to fit 12 lines on one foundation while also allowing a pipe network in it. So I went through and did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then a pipe in front of it. Yeah, bruv. One thing's for certain. Gonna have to tear the whole damn thing down. Well, this makes it easy, at least. It deletes everything as I'm going. Except for this was the original one that I built, so... Damn it. How did I fuck that up? I mean, I know how I fucked it up, but... Looks like it's back to the lab again. Man, I lose a bunch of performance when I go to delete blueprints. Okay, what's my power situation sitting at? So my consumption's currently, we'll just call it 9,000. And this is going to be, let's see, I've got 40 generators per floor, 3 floors running, and each one of those 150 megawatts. So that's 18,000 megawatts that's draining. If I take 25,080 minus 18,000, 7,000. So my production, if I kill these 2 floors, is going to be too much. Or my consumption. Unless I get that coal line running. Shit. So if I get the coal line running first... God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Part of me also wonders if the fact that I have them connected all the way around is an issue. So why don't I delete this? So now each line is separate. Separate. Wow. I guess... Yeah, even the top line. Because this is all goes around and then they're connected together on the other side. So if I delete this middle bit here, like that, let's go down and flip that switch on and see how long it takes for it to get overcrowded. Could deactivate that. That'll save me 5 megawatts. Turn the coal back on. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Because that might have been a problem. It's technically speaking, this line's still operating 10. This line would have jumped up to 22 off of one line. This one would have been 20. And I also have one other line from each. Stops sooner, don't I? Fuck, man, I don't know. I gotta count these off just one more time while the coal is on the way. Now that they're not connected in the middle, I think that's a good start. This first one's wrapping around this way and it's connected to 10. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I don't think I have it supplying any others. There's no more junctions. I just had it go around for A, aesthetic, B, I don't know, I thought it would help for some reason. Does not supply anymore. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 on the other side. And then this bottom line is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. All the water is full again, so now we're just waiting on coal. That's great. Should be coming up any second now. That's obviously just clipped. Oh. Guess I didn't know I had a hole on this side. Just hold it in place there. Here comes the coal, boys. There it goes. Being split off. Going to its various generators to pursue a life of happiness and fulfillment. These ones were fine if I remember right. These ones were having trouble. So we'll just have to keep an eye on them here for a bit. Then, if I go with 28,980 minus my 18,000, then I'm only running, or then my production is at 10,980, almost 11,000, which gives me the power to disconnect everything, basically. All the turbo fuel stuff. Which would be a good deal, because I can then get all that sorted out and put together right before I turn the coal and sulfur back on. So I don't want to... I don't want to have to bring another water line just to serve this. I could, but I really don't want to. And B, I mean, I could also go put shrouds around the miners out in the desert that I don't have set up yet, like I have around the turbo fuel coal, or this coal turbo fuel, the 780 per minute coal line I have set up. I did have a shroud around that. 3,900 is what this level would produce. What if I dialed it back to like 70 each? Better yet, 69 each. 35. It's still over 3,500. I don't want to underclock these if I can help it. One thing I might want to do as well, if this works, which it's so far so good, but this is what I get myself into. It starts off really well, and then all of a sudden out of the blue, bam, not working anymore. So I don't know. I might want to add some coal into the line. That way they all get a little bit of a reserve built up once I'm sure that the water is working right, which is what I will likely end up doing. But until we get this water working right, I don't think I can do that. Or at least don't think I should do that. Two, three, four, five. I want 520 coal. So that when I do add this all in, it'll give 10 per thing. Water is still holding strong. I mean, I don't know if I should hope just yet. 3, 4, 5. So this would be the last of one of those lines. So this one, if anything, would definitely have an issue. It's replenishing water very quickly. Pipeline is remaining full. Let's go up to the north side here. We'll look at the main input lines, all 5 of those. This will be our first indication that something's going wrong, probably. I mean, the pipes are full, they're flowing. This one's going at a solid 600 a minute, goddamn. Seems like everything's good. No more dips, nothing's happening. Okay, well, we're waiting for this to go. We'll go back down here. The blueprint designer will edit that blueprint and try and get it to serve 12 lines of bullshittery. Okay, floor holes. Well, doesn't leave any room for the pipes like that. Otherwise, what I could do is 4 this way. And floor holes for the pipes on the end. Fit it all into one foundation. I think that's what I'm gonna have to go with. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with. Let's check the power. Still no dips. Still no dips. Let's place a bunch of these. Which direction is that going to put the pipes? To the back. I mean, that's okay. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, I guess. But I think I want the pipes towards the front. That. Since this is the top floor, that one will go there. They all seem to be facing the right direction. That's good. Power structure. Oh no, now we're dipping again. Fuck, man. Why? This should not be happening. We have plenty of water. This one's really low. That one's empty, empty. Makes no sense. Alright, let's turn the coal off and do another fucking water line. So dumb. Does not make any sense whatsoever. The math is fine. Nothing is an issue here. Except for the fact that it's not working. Pretty much gonna have to put in a whole new line of... I mean, I guess I could only do like a 120 line. It wouldn't have to be a full 600. If they can handle 10, I can keep my 5 lines, and then I can put a simple 120 per minute line to handle 2 coal generators. Still so stupid. But alright, let's do this. Fuck me. God dang it. So, guess I put them right there. Have to not do that because I have no steel beams. Fuck me. Okay, let's go find our steel beams. Believe they're over here. It's not one thing, you know. It's 10,000 fucking others, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright. Just focusing on getting the pipes up to this point at the moment, and while all that runs out. Slap one of these here. Grab once of these mounts. Don't like that angle. That'll at least look like it's holding on to the other pipe, I guess. I should probably nudge them in. So all right. Zoop these all together. Delete them up until the point of a seam, which is right there. And it looks like one more to go. Wonder if how's that gonna look? It'll look great if I can get it to nudge over how I want it to nudge. Do it a little higher than that then. Then it's just gonna look like shit because it'll be floating above. Well, I mean, like if you get right up in its grill, you can tell it's not actually on it, but Guess it works. This one will be easy enough to delete at least, since it's not completely clipping that boy like the other one is. Maybe a water tower for this was a stupid idea, because I needed to use the lifters anyway. And I mean, I got a lot of them on there. I don't know. Go up until here just because... Too far. Oops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Just like that. Boom. Might be easier to delete the concrete pillar if I don't put the pipe on right away. Doubt. Oh no, it's super easy. Look at that. Oops. Hopefully I don't clip the pipe as I go up here. Brilliant. Okay. Let's place these boys. That's exactly how I have the other one. Okay, what? I'm going to have to also pay very close attention to which one is going to be the 120 per minute line. Oh. Forgot to do this one. Let's see if this works. It would if I had it at the right height. So that works. Pipe too long? My ass. This was way easier than doing it the other way. May as well just leave this one here. It won't have a use, but I mean, I built it. And it'll look cooler, I guess. Oh shit. Didn't mean to break that one. I also don't know why these ones don't stay level when they go through. I mean, that's pretty level there. That'll work. Okay. Now these ones can do about the same thing. And just bring them along like this. It's too long. Too long. Which is fine because I can also get these out of the way real fast. Bring this down to like here-ish. Get rid of those again. Let's back up. That's going to be a nice 90-degree angle, I assume, I think. Save, we drink. Ah, delicious. What did Jack say? Quick reply to my buddy Jake. Okay. And then... yeah, that's nice. I don't know why this one doesn't go the same distance. Oh, because I didn't make it. What if I did? That looks better. Alright, we'll take this boy up. Straight to the tops. You're gonna be the tops, kid. Too far. Okay, so one of these lines... get through here, excuse me. As I was saying, per my last email, one of these lines can be this 600 per minute line. Let me look in here. Still bopping up and down, so these are still supplying. And my buffers aren't going to be full because they were depleted. Well, at least two of those buffers. There's one, and then there's one. So then we got to wait for these buffers to get full as well. Because it depleted the buffers. That's why it works for a while and then it doesn't. Okay. That makes sense. So I'll want to wait for that to all go through. Okay. The great news, actually, now that we're just kind of sitting here waiting, I went through and did my math for what I needed to do to get this elevator part constructed. To do 0.75 assembly directors per minute. And the way I did it was I've got to input 178.25 iron ore, 180.1 copper ore, 261 deuterium ore, 86.75 coal, 130.305 raw quartz, and 108 limestone. And if we operate off of that, everything will be Gucci, man. Now, the real pain is going to be constructing it all because I'll need... Let's see here. 19 smelters, 3 foundries, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Wait a minute. 10, 18, 20, 29, 34, 37, 42 constructors. 4, 6, 8, 9 assemblers and 3 manufacturers. Well, add 1 assembler and 1 manufacturer to those, I believe. Unless I use power shards, which I intend to use power shards, but I don't know how many I want to dedicate to this build. Still deciding that. All right. I think what I'd like to do first let's wait for all this to catch up before I decide which line's going to be the smaller line and how many I'm going to feed with that and all this stuff. It really still doesn't make sense to me why even like why it lasts so long makes sense with the buffers and everything. But I'm replacing 600 per minute into the buffer, and I'm only draining 550 a minute. So like technically I still have room to add 1 more. And that's not even based off their consumption, that's based off the reservoir. So I should be able to fill the reservoir every fucking cycle. And then replace the reservoir that gets filled from, the buffer, immediately after that cycle too. So I just don't know. But what I do know, I want to drive out to the desert. And I want to look at some things. We're going to take a trip out to the E-base. We're going to get another lukewarm DP going here too. And we're gonna see some shit. For one, I want to see how much space of the bottom floor of that building I built all of these buildings is going to take. And I don't like doing it, but I feel like I'm going to have to do a manifold system that works off of overflows. And I mean, that'll be fine, but I don't know, man. That also means I'm going to have to get weird with my wiring and get everything wired up a certain way so that I can turn machines on in phases. Once the last machine in line starts to get materials. I don't know. It's a good idea just to step back from that for a little bit, I think. It's not making my brain hurt, but it pisses me off because it should, by all rights, the math adds up. It should work the way it's supposed to work right now. The only other thing would be maybe, very unlikely, highly unlikely, very, very low chances, but I wonder if it's possible that my lifters on the water tower aren't placed close enough. Because, I mean, they should be. Nothing is over 50. It's all just under. I mean, some of them are like at 49. So, I mean, that's close. But I don't think that's the issue. Or if it is, I need to figure that out. That's a dumb issue to have. That's all I know. I'm a tired Joe, you know that? Going to 6 and 4. Got it dialed in already. Look at that. Boom. Oof. Big lag. All right, we'll go get an Explorer. We'll drive out. First, let me see here. There it is. Add 2 of these to my to-do list because I've got 2. Actually, no, I've got 3. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna add 4 just to be safe. Quartz crystal. 800. I need silica. 500 and then iron plates. Good. So I'll be able to build at least 4 of them. I don't think I'm going to need 4, but I'll be able to. Such a weird building. It's so fucking weird, but I do love it. I do love it. At the very least, I can get these ready to put together. I think it was like 432 per minute or something to that effect is what they were. So I'll put the shroud up, and that way, when I do turn this floor off, if I can turn this floor off, if I get this coal working, I'll be able to run out here real fast and put the miners down, make it all work, and we're good. Alright, coal's coming from just that direction. Sulfur is just the one node, I think. Yep, 432 per second, or per minute. Can't double these, so yeah. What are you gonna do? I just want it centered. Just a little bit off. It's not bad. I can center it better than that, I think. By doing this, maybe? That might be actually perfect. Just barely see the line of the conveyor of the wall hole. Yeah, it's just a little bit to the left still. Now, literally the same, almost exact fucking place. Wow. That was impressive. So I need to bring it out here just a touch more. That's too far. Okay, you can still see the seam. That is a lot better. I'm gonna stick with that. This one's hooked up to stuff, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Brilliant. Now, does this little path need to be open for anything? There's a Mercer sphere there. A little cave here. Probably don't need to have that path open. see underneath that one. Or this one. So we'll grab our ramps. Spitters? Where? What are you doing up there, bro? I didn't do nothing to you. Oh, we gotta take care of this. It's just a prank, bro. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. We'll cover it up, and that it should work about the same. All right. Would a double ramp be a better idea? Yes, probably. Be able to see that one, and then we'll need down corner, down corner. There we go. So you can drive right up here, walk up there, go to the cave still, and get up into here. Beautiful. Then I don't remember. I think I put an outlet here. And then a switch that I probably can't build down here, and then connected this to power somehow. I don't remember. But at any rate, that one's ready to go when I don't know why that was double placed. That one too. Huh. Interesting. Anywho. That one's ready to go whenever. Let's go find the coal. Do the same. Driving's difficult. Good God. Woo! Nailed it. Okay, what's happening here? I wasn't even pushing the gas or anything. Okay. Coal here. Yep, this is the right direction, angle for it. And need to go in just a little bit more from where I was. That is closer. I'm a little too far. Let's see what being right on that edge does. Just a hair, not enough. There's an autosave. We'll take a drink. Any day now. There it is. So I was right on the line. Let's try just a hair inside that. That's not far enough, Joe. Not there. Also not far enough, somehow. About halfway into that little foot. Oh, it's so close. Three-quarters of the way into the foot. Now that's too far. Just a little bit over halfway. Oh my god. That seems like it's just a bit off, but I think that's going to be as good as it's going to get. And this one can just go directly into the rock. Some down ramps here. We can use 1 meters now. And then the up corner. That all seems fine. You know what? Why don't I just do that? Call it good. And these boys need to be deleted. Beautiful. And we put the lifters on the outside, and that is a miner shroud. Go find our other coal miner. Oh, we're fine. It's out here somewheres. Ooh. Okay, so I could maybe get more coal from there. This is an impure, and that's enough. 132? Oh yeah, it's half of the other one's at 300 then, I guess, because it's 432, I'm pretty sure. This one is don't mine it. This one's impure as well. But with the Mark III miner now, I could probably just use one line here. and call it good. Unlikely. This one might be difficult to get to work here. Alright, so this is the right angle. Let's go down here. Try right about there. Way off. I think I'm looking at the wrong foot. Too far in. Definitely way too far in. I'm not sure how or why this is happening, but it seems to be very inconsistent. Guess it's because I am on the opposite side. I can't really see from here. Looking at the wrong thing. Try there. That's pretty good. We'll call it. Don't mind. There we go. Ramp. Corner. Down corner. 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 That's facing the wrong way. Actually, that's all it needed. Beautiful. I'm gonna shut. No. There, it shut. Okay. And then if I put lifter on here. Oh, it'll work perfectly. Lovely. Alright, I want to go back out to this coal node and see what purity it is, if it's like an impure as well. Oh, sorry, bro. Didn't mean that. Sorry, Paul. I'm just destroying all of wildlife today. Okay, and this is 300 max. But it could turn into a 432 with a Mark III miner, which I might end up needing to do. That way I already have an established line that can, I just need to put the conveyors on it, but that would be able to take all the coal out there, and then I would need to get sulfur from another place, which there's a couple other ones over there, so that should be good. Yeehaw! Always fun big ramps in the desert. It's a good time. Okay. We're gonna stop by this power pole. And the power was still fluctuating, but now it's back down to 25,080. So that tells me that all the coal is burnt out, but we're still probably waiting for the buffers to get full again. So we'll venture over to this building here and take a look-see at what all of these smelters and miners, etc., 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 are going to look like. Maybe not what they're going to look like, but just like a... this isn't going to be a final placement. It's just going to be like a start of... this is what it will require for this one part. Alright. If I can... Jesus. Driving is so hard! Oh, are you kidding me? Fact of the matter is, he was not kidding him. Just drive these into the terrain here. This way, I can get right back up there. Right. I've got a lot of space here. So what I need... what did I say? $13, 19 smelters. Smelter. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 without clipping. we need, what, 5 more? Before I get too far into this, I am going to take an actual bathroom break here and take a brief intermission. I have been holding it for quite some time just because I felt bad about the calls that I had to take earlier and things, so I wanted to go a little bit longer. But give me like 10-15 minutes tops, I shall return. All right, I am back again. Back again, back again, back again. So, what was that? 14 of these bitches? Could I fit like 5 more in if I nudge them into each other? No, because these ones don't nudge in. Okay. Definitely done fluctuating power-wise. So I could do... That's 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 there. And then 3 foundries. Let's just clear my to-do list because I don't need it right now anymore. And what was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12, 15, 20, 29, 34, 37, 37 constructors? It's not letting me... Well, there it did, I think. And I don't have the materials here, of course, to build it, but I think... Oh, if you just bring that up, okay, that's cool. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. So big thing is going to be, I'm going to have to delete this entire floor and make it hollow in the middle. So I can run lines through everything. But I think that's a good start to it. I think that's a good start to it. I think we got a good plan. I at least have the math done now. I think we'll have the space down here for the constructors, the foundries, and the smelters. At least for this one, for sure we'll have plenty of room, but I don't know if I can do all of them in this building. That's going to be just gravy. So that'd be nice. That's the next thing, is getting the other 2 or the other 3 things sorted out. That's going to be a pain in the ass. And I could always add more floors down here for more constructions too. So okay, let's head back to the O. And we'll see what adding this line of water does for us. even after we get in the hypertube. Fuck, man, I'm getting hungry already. It's already 4:30? Are you fucking kidding me? Where did today go? I mean, I guess I didn't start till almost 2. Or, yeah, it was just before 2. It was like 1:45-ish. But still... time keeps going by way too fast, bruv. That's for sure. Oh, God. Well... nailed it. That was a perfect J turn. Go. Head back to the hypertubes. Fuck, man, I'm so tired. As long as I don't have another issue like I did the last time I had a Sunday scheduled to be off, I should be off on Sunday. So that's fun. I've got 4 and 3 dialed in. That's where we're going. Not that I'm close to ending this stream or anything, but that'll be our next stream time is Sunday. Same fun time, same fun place, I think. I don't know, it depends on what my days off next week are. If I go all day, because I'm gassed now. I'm going to be gassed on Sunday for sure, no matter what. And, if I can go for like 14, 15 hours, I definitely will. But if I have to work early in the morning on Monday, I'm gonna be too tired of a boy. I might need to cut it a little shorter. Maybe go like an 8 or 9 hour stream or something. All right, back to the O. Delicious warm DP. Can't even talk. Ugh. Get there eventually. There we go. We're fine. I had to switch a screen over to something else. Stupid fucking giant billboard on that thing. It's so stupid. It's great. I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. So, two coal generators would utilize 90 per minute. If you take into account the reservoir size, that would be 100 per minute. And one water extractor will put out 120 if it's not overclocked. So I think maybe, if anything, I don't want to do another full 600 line because then I'm going to have to split that up by 6. Don't know that 52 splits up into 6 very well. Stand by. Okay. Let's just drive out to the water tower real quick here to see, make sure it's loading up well. Or it's loaded up. Not loading. I want it to be loaded. Very distinct difference. Need to take all those pillars out too. Lie up here. None of the water extractors seem to be operating, so I'm going to assume that those are all full, but just to be safe, we're going to look at it. Full. Not full. Are you kidding me? Okay. So this one is the 600 line. Oh. We'll just do the left one as the 600 line. So you know. Could that be any better? I think it would. Oops. Wrong button. So I'll want that to go here. I don't know why this one's still taking forever to fill. Maybe that's one of my issues. Really shouldn't be, because all the lifters are at the same height. So I don't know. Let's watch this fill rate and see if it gets up to 600 or not. Also, why is it still draining, though? Weird that it's still draining. I don't know. Anywho, this is going to be my smaller line. I don't know why it looks like that. What the fuck? Or that, but that's better than the other way. Look at, this is starting to turn into a giant cluster. Look at where that other one went down here. just tack it onto the back. Just do this and call it good, I suppose. Well, not deep enough. I'm also missing all of the shit that I need for it. Okay. So I'll go now and start rearranging pipes up there. The right side is the one that will be the smaller load. Keep that in mind. Is it full of water already? Oh, I guess I did hook it up to the reservoir. Okay, so I can get rid of this one. This. It's gonna go for these two. For the time being, that's all it's going to go for. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pipes. Okay, so that's good. Just go through and delete these junctions. Because we're going to have to math it all out. Get rid of those. We'll get rid of these ones as well. Leave this on the end just in case I do stay with that. Go. Autosave incoming. There it is. So we drink. Ah, it's delicious. It's fantastic. I'm such a tired boy. Time now, any second. We're almost there. Hey. Just for good measure, let's rethink how we're doing this, just to be sure. 3 hours of work already. Is it Friday yet? It's I bet it's close. I bet it's very close. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, this one. That was weird. Rotated itself while it was being held. Oh. It's also not quite level. How in the fuck is that working out like that? There we go. That's pretty level. Maybe not exactly, but it'll do. Okay. Rest of these. Need to go here. So there's a 600 line. There's a 600 line. There's a 600 line. There. And there. Okay. For the time being, this is only operating these two. My parents are Disney adults. They love Disney and everything about it. My dad had to work this morning. Was in a meeting at 9 a.m., so I got up early, watched the internet for special announcements on the newest Disney cruise ship, the Disney Destiny. So oh yeah. So that he could go on the Disney Destiny cruise. Or at least just to hear the news about it, I guess. It's a lot of responsibility for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't quite get this one to do 10. I had to do this. It was not an option. It's like, I'm working. Can you get the info while I'm in a meeting? Sometimes in life you have to do what you need to do. Get done with the meeting at like 11. Just check the website for pictures. Nah. That ain't how this works, man. So since these pipes do go all the way around, I could do a single one over there. the lower network and skip these triples. You know what? I only want one of the triples on each line here. Intent is to go on the boat. Disney Treasures sets sail at the end of the year, and we're going in that in January. You guys can have your boats. Joe is not an Aquaman. Let me count 10 from this triple. We'll start that. This one would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And the lower one would have 1 and 2 before it hits the triple. There's 2. Not an Aquaman either, but I love being in the middle of nowhere, completely unplugged. No phone, no internet, just a Disney theme park at sea. That's fair. Understandable. I don't know if I could do it. I don't think I could. Why don't I disconnect this here? I think I started off with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 on the other side would make 10 for the top bit too. This should work, right? I think. This makes 8. Eight on the bottom so far. There's 1, 2, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the top, and I've got 8, 9, 10 for the bottom here. Okay. Boat I'm going to January is a bar themed after Haunted Mansion. It's supposed to be a pretty awesome place. Last boat I was on, I had a bar called the Galactic Star Cruiser, and when you went in, it was like you were in an orbiting bar that moved to various places in the Star Wars universe. That's awesome. That might be one of the very few things that would get me onto a cruise. The very few things. Gap drops enabled. I don't know. Probably. So on the bottom row, I needed the first, what, 2? Yes. Two, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. The bottom here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. And I already had the 2 before that, so that would make 10. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here for the top row. Okay, those are good. And now over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bottom had 8, and there's the 10. All right. These are all hooked up, yes? Figure out where I'm going to put my water extractors. Guess I need at least just one. So that should be able to run off of 120 per minute. Should. Is the operative word, as always. We'll get a rotor. Oh, big yawn. Very sorry. Some reinforced plates. Pretty sure I have pipes already to all the machines. It looks like I do. have these ones set up. Okay. That would be fine there. It's not exactly right in line, is it? All that good. It's gonna be pretty close. Oh, I got stuck in my feet again. Judging that wasn't gonna work. Why don't I at least use this to get that placed down? That there actually works perfect. But this will too. Actually not bad. Okay, and then we can come down here and get some power to the people. Alright. Whichever. Encased beam? When I had some encased beam on me, but apparently I do not. Alright, let's go get some encased beams. 5 o'clock already, huh? I think I better order myself some food. Getting hungry, boys. Getting hungry. Ooh. Ooh. What do we want to eat tonight? I should probably, you know, eat something really good. Feel like I deserve very good food tonight. Panera Bread. I haven't had Panera Bread in a long time. I used to eat that every once in a while. It's new. Chicken Bacon Rancher. Garlic. I mostly liked that I could buy hard-boiled eggs from them. On the side. Stuff, drinks, I don't need no family feasts. Sides. Cheese. Honey walnut cream cheese. I see no eggs. What the fuck, Panera? Do you not carry eggs anymore? Panera, anyway. What could I get tonight? Pot is an option, in case anyone was wondering. This is gonna take forever. Bear with me. We're working on it. Cat hair all over my phone. I also may have spit on my phone a bit there. What am I down here getting? Encased beams. Or some pipelines, yes. Would it be worth it, I wonder, to put valves on everything, limiting it to 50? I don't know if that's if this doesn't work, maybe that's something to try. At this point, I don't fucking know. I don't. It is good. Get all these out of the way. I really don't like this look. honestly. So I wonder if this doesn't fix it and I do put the valves on and then that fixes it, do I try going back to 4 lines or even 5 and seeing what that does? Oh. Autosave, so we'll drink. Too hungry to be making these decisions, is what I just told Katie when I asked her what I should eat, because I need to figure it out. I need to put the lifters over here. Put it facing the same direction as those ones. This is where it's gonna get tricky, because now I'm either gonna have to add another. Yeah, let's just add another power line, I guess. Who knows? Maybe I won't even need this. Oh, why is that so much higher than... Just snapping on that, I guess? Yes, it is. Boys up like so. And I guess just place this one right next to it and hook it up. Come over here and see where that goes. Alright, so yep, I've got these 4 from the center, and then there it is. This one's going up into here, this one's coming up. It'll need to go into here. God, that's such a fucking cluster. Okay. So these top 3 are full. That one's going to need to refill. This one's full. This one's full. And those are all full. Okay. Once this one's full, I can turn the coal back on, and we can see if we fixed our problem or not. I don't know what to think. If this fixes it, great. If not, I kind of hope this doesn't fix it, because then I don't know what the problem is and something's buggy and my math actually wasn't wrong. Stupid fucking Snapchat does this thing where when I click the screen to write some text on my picture, it flies over through the filters and puts a filter on my fucking Snap. I don't want that. I don't like it. It's been doing that a lot lately. Can I get Who Hot? Probably could. Get Who Hot. So many good options. I'm not very good at decisions, as you guys can tell. But it's a good thing that we have to sit here and wait for this fucking thing to sort itself out. Fill itself up. Getting a lot of Raising Cane's lately. I get Mexican all the time. Don't want a bowl or anything. Don't really want pizza. Chili's. Try something new. What do you got here in the new area? Fuck that seafood shit. Just go for wings. Wings and rings wouldn't be bad. Wings and wings would not be bad at all. Honestly, it's kind of what I'm feeling. But my eyes are always bigger than my stomach when I order wings and rings, because I always end up getting way too much, and then I'm like, ugh, too full. Joe, too full. It goes well. Usually goes very well. I did my hair this morning after I let it dry and put it in a ponytail, and now that ponytail is coming undone. I'm gonna need to redo that. Not so much a ponytail. It's a bun. It's a shitty bun, but it's a bun. I think I could just nap right here. Pizza Boy, you got me covered if I just pass out here for a while, right? You're all over this, I can tell. I can feel it. Sorry, I didn't get the right arm up in the air. There we go. This is the right direction, right? Yep. This is perfect. Or no. It's the opposite arm is up from the microphone, so it's this one. Sleepy Joe's in the chat. There you go. I feel like this is going to take a while. Let's pop out the underneath here and just double check that I got the right pipe hooked up there. This one should be highlighted. That's the right one. Yeah. Yep, that's it. And then this was the original fifth line, so... But also, this is a very nice looking construction. It's better than I ever could have thought it would turn out. Can I fucking type? It's gonna be Wings and Rings. I don't know why I ever fooled myself. As soon as I saw that on there and I was like, oh, maybe that. It was gonna be that. How about my boneless wings? We're gonna go for 15 of those bitches. We're gonna go for bourbon barbecue, medium. Kinda onion rings. Do I want onion rings? I mean, it is wings and rings. Yeah, I better get onion rings. Always ranchero tots. I just want all of it. No celery, fuck that shit. Don't need a large ranch. I mean, I do probably. Maybe I do. I probably do. Okay. Go for that. Got my tots. I got rings. I got mozzarella sticks. Still not ready for pickle chips. Last time I ate those was the Iowa game 2 years ago. When we were playing in Iowa and we won. The year that #ScoFro was fired. And I'm chilling at home, eating my wings and rings, watching the first half, and then Panther texted me and said, hey, I'm at Patty's. You want to come watch the game? And I said, fuck yeah, I do. And so we did, and I got super drunk and threw up pickle chips all over the next morning. And I mean, it was in my nose for way too long. So I'll sleep on the pickle chips for now. Got rings, got lots of sticks, and tots. I think I need some bone-in wings too. Plain bone-in wings. Get ranch with that. Okay, we'll get the large. We'll get the large ranch too. Okay. Thing I want to look at. Extra sauce. Extra sauce. Okay. Hey, I'm saving $5 with promotions. That's cool. I doubt that. We'll have them here by 7 o'clock. Throw a big fat tip on there for the driver, because why not? Didn't change my payment for once. That's amazing. 3 orders away from an $8 reward. That's cool when every order from there ends up being $100 fucking bucks. Okay. Now that we're done with that. Are you full yet, my boy? No, not yet. They confirmed my order. Good for them. Good for them. Hurry it up, man. One thing I've been meaning to experiment with that I haven't gotten there yet is draw.io. I might look into using that to try and plan this other building for the space elevator parts that I'm planning. Still filling slowly. So I know I can add more shit with DoorDash. Actually, do need like one thing from like a Walmart or something if I can find it. I doubt Hy-Vee would have it. Beams and things. Don't want something that's scented. No, they don't really have what I am thinking of. What is this? Nope, not it. Yeah, but Chipotle. No, like a Walgreens or something. Walgreens might. Nope, definitely not. I mean, I need to get a Walmart order one of these days anyway, but things you can order from. Can't believe it. Nah, I don't need it. Could get a box of wine and just get shit-faced tonight. I gotta work in the morning. I can't do that. Just need 400 more. Come on, dude. Hurry up. You're taking forever. Sit on top here while I wait. Teabagging might help, honestly. Oh, we're up to 220. How's it filling at 600 per minute? This line is only like 240. Now we're draining again. We're almost to 2400. We're almost full. Double check all these other ones. This one isn't connected to anyone. These two aren't. Paint them black to kind of give them a unused look. And boom, he's at 2400. Now, the pipe network should be full. It's down here, asshole. It's on the south side. Down here, look at this. This is not moving, so we should be good to go turn the coal back on. I think. I hope. Find out. Ugh. A little tired, Joe. Alright, what I was going to do over here was going to be that, but maybe not. Actually, it doesn't have to be a industrial size. I can do this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 520 coal, giving everybody 10. Put a, whoops, splitter here. Premature. I think that should be the right height. merger. All right. So, water's all hooked up. Pipe network is full. If this doesn't work, there's got to be some kind of bug, because now everything should be okie dokie. Got the coal turned on, and now here it comes. So let's let this autosave play out, I guess. Dip, dip, take a sip. Should have ordered that food sooner. Four sooner. I'm so hungry, dude. Alright, now we gotta wait and see the coal come through. And crouch. There we go. Ah, yes, my full fuel. Excuse me. Oh, no. I've stuck myself. Let's load the autosave really quick. Oh, shit. I gotta be more careful about that. Because one of these times I won't have an autosave to reload, or I'm gonna lose like 40 minutes of progress or 20 or however long it is. I think I got it set for 25-minute intervals. I gotta be careful about that. I'm lucky that we just had one and everything that I've done is saved. Whew. That could have been very bad. Could have been very, very, very bad indeed. Stupid Joe. Just so stupid. A little drink while we load it is not a bad idea either. So I moved my desk that I had sitting here. I moved it and then moved my shelf over so that you can see my shelf when the camera's turned on. Because I thought I was supposed to be on camera for this little shindig I had this morning. Turns out he wasn't, so I wasn't gonna. And so I did all that work for nothing. So I moved my desk over to my right side now. And actually, this might be a good place for it, especially if I end up doing other stuff on my other PC. Got a desk there. I could put a fifth monitor, and then just roll over, tippity tap tap type on that. This might be a good way to go. Got an L desk. Only downside is the kitty's chair is now over there, and I feel bad that she can't see me play games. I mean, she can't ever see me play games, but I feel bad that she can't sit in my vicinity while I play games. Why do I have flowers and shit in my inventory? Oh, I remember. I remember. Alright, we'll be careful this time. We'll just sit here and wait. Better swimming mechanics would make this game a little bit better, I think. Especially with the shit that we've been dealing with here. It's just unfortunate. If you get stuck and you let an autosave happen, or if an autosave happens right as you get stuck, I mean, it's bad, man. That's just very bad. Get higher than that. Good day now, Cole. Dude, I have it at a different height there, I guess. Which is muy unfortunato. Any day. What is this going to take? There it is. Hey. Okay, so it's going up into the splitters now. We'll go watch it. Go watch it and see it come through. Starting to climb on the power index here. $28,980. Dipped back down. Likely because some of these didn't have enough coal. Eventually, we will level out. This one is out of coal. Dipped back down. Who's not producing? Looks like everybody's producing. Big chunk. Big lag. Okay, so it is going. Now, let's go to the water tower and take a look at what's happening over there. Just for good measure, while we wait to see if this is gonna hold up and be stable. We're safe, we're fine, we're good, don't worry about it. Stop anytime? Jesus, that was a long stop. These are all still full of water. This one's not. This one's just producing as much as possible. This one's still got a backlog. Well, it wouldn't make sense if we're producing 600. 600 is the max flow rate of the fucking pipe. These ones aren't, of course, producing that much, but it wouldn't make any sense whatsoever if we're using too much water beyond the 600 per minute flow rate, as well as not producing enough when we have it set to 600 per minute. So this is something else. These are all full though, so we're holding steady so far, which I think is a good sign. All that good out here. We're gonna say that that's working properly. Functioning as properly as it can, anyway. Load up here, look at the power grid. Still steady, no dips. These two are on the smaller network. They are getting plenty of water. These are on a different network than these ones. Guess it's working better now. These ones are mixed in with the other one. Okay. Let's keep working on some of this, and we'll just keep an eye on it for now. We'll see how long it stays stable before we even put the excess coal in there. Okay. Start at the bottom floor here. This back to standard. And for pipes. Two. Four. Technically, I only need 5 of these going up. So then the sixth one is going to go just for this floor on each side. I don't really care, I guess. I just wish they would continue to place the correct direction instead of having to rotate them every fucking time. Being out of aluminum does not help. That was a very soft landing. That was too much aluminum to grab. Oh no. Should be enough. Should. Power grid still holding strong. Stupid that I have to keep rotating these. Actually, since there's no splitting or anything over here, I can connect these together. And this here is going to involve some splitting. So much rotation. Did I ever solve my water problem? I'm waiting to see for sure, but I think I did. I don't know. It makes no sense to me because the amount of water consumed was not more than the amount of water able to be sent before the first time I built it. But now it seems to be stable, so I guess adding that extra line and limiting it to 10 generators per 600 line did the trick. I mean, even if I did 600 divided by 50... by all rights and purposes, it should be able to, one 600 per minute line should be able to handle 12 generators. And the fact that I need that extra 100 in the 100 per minute in the pipe for what? I don't know. Something funky's going on with these numbers. Couldn't tell you, but so far seems to be pretty solid, pretty steady. Well, congrats. Thanks, Pizza Boy. I knew I could count on you. Here. No. Yes. This one here. And this one here. Nope. This one here. So the front and the back. Wait a minute. The fuck did I do that one for? This one doesn't need to be until the next. This one, yeah, this is the. This one. This one just goes up. Back two. And then this one. These are just connected together. Right here I've got 1, 2, 3. You just double check that I got this right. Yep, I go right, left, right, left, right, left. So right, left. Eight. Left. This one will be right. This one will just be the left one. This is the base floor. Okay. Perfect. Now I need the sulfur ones to do the same fucking thing. That, and then this one comes up, goes there. There. Good God, I hope I'm getting this right. This is the base floor of the coal. Let's continue on. This one goes up to here. In between floors, I place them all for the aesthetic to look the same. Here, only this one needs to go up. This one needs to go here. Don't even know what you just went through, and you're right, I don't. What'd you just go through? This one. It's there. All right. Now. Fine, because then they're going to have a weird, ugly yellow patch on them. We're going to turn this to the standard so I get black markings on the pipes as well as the pipes themselves. Twitch suspended, then unsuspended my account in 3 days? What? Why? What happened? What did you do? It's on their end, not yours. Yeah, that's all fine and good, but what did you do? Thought your payout was sus? Like from subs or ad viewing or ad revenue or... Oh, you were using a fake card. Oh, to receive payment? Why the fuck would they care about that? They're not out the money. Your card's not real, that's on you, bud. Out of pipes. Somehow got a hold of a person. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know about that one. There's not a save. I'm so happy. That's good. At least they figured something out for you and could get it fixed. That's something, I don't know. Maybe wouldn't be so easy to fix if there wasn't a person you found. Okay. Save complete. Let's get one more stack of copper sheets here. May have been a bit aggro with the wording, but it worked out. I mean, sometimes you gotta be. Don't want to let yourself get shoved around by the man. Yeah, this entire way I have all this split up at the moment is really fucking weird. Well, not so much weird. It's just dumb. You know? Alright, let's check our power grid. It's still holding steady, so I think I can add in that excess coal to give them a bit of a backlog. Goes. Should limit these just to make sure I'm not overloading the belts or anything. Well, it's all done and over with anyway. We'll leave that there just in case I need to shut it down again and reload the damn things, but we'll see. 15 stream watch streak. Better be careful. You're going to get Lady Raven aggroed on you for bragging about your watch streak that when she just lost hers a bit ago. So far, so good, though. These all look like they are surviving. So I'm glad that we got that figured out and sorted out. So now, to have that gone anymore. Now I need to, I don't know, I still want to wait and make sure it's 100% stable before I continue and shut down all of this level. But I can go up here and connect the coal and sulfur lines accordingly. I think that was the place to do it. Nope. And right there. Okay, and then the sulfur line. Yeah. That's the sulfur line. This now is the new sulfur line. There. Come from there. There. And then I got to do the same thing over here. This one is going to have to be different because it's a little closer. Just like so. Must have already deleted the support. I don't remember doing that. Cool. Alright, that's fine. And then here. How did I get that to work? Like that. What? I don't like that at all. No reason it shouldn't let me place it there. Well, that's very dumb. This is so stupid. There's got to be a better way to do this. Just make it look dumb. It's very unfortunate. Okay, there. All those are set. I don't have any of these ones set up quite yet, so I'm going to ignore those. And so I've got the 2 lines on the right are for the first 3 floors. The 2 lines on the left are going to be for the top 3 floors. So at the top floor, the left side. This for a half and this for a half. Yes. Okay, and then this one is going to be needed for the entirety of this floor. Oh, nothing's ever easy, is it? Okay, and I still need to do the rest of those pipelines on those levels and connect them up. But once I do that, I'm ready to go get the crude oil into an oil tower and send it this way. And then send the sulfur and coal up here for the turbo fuel production. Power structure is still holding strong. Okay. So we're gonna fall down here really fast. We're gonna try something. We're gonna cut off power that's going to the coal and sulfur. It's going to take forever to happen. But once it does, I can get rid of all of this monstrosity and start standardizing it according to what the other side looks like. The other floors, the top 2. Hello there, kitty cat. What are you doing? You being so perfect? That's right, you are. You're here to be so friendly. I don't need my nose cleaned, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. Appreciate that. Just want to be friends for a while. She was super friendly this morning. Wait a second, that cat was small? She was. She's growing. Got to be big. I don't know, I think she's like 7 pounds. She's not giant. She's not big boned or nothing. But she's getting a little bit of a tummy finally. It's taken her long enough. She's never really held on to the weight that much. She's just a slow grower. But fuck, is she lanky? Super lanky kitty. Enjoying this so much right now. Bit of chin itchies. A little bit of scritches. To be friend. Face massages are a must. Of two things we are for certain. In this household, we like fetch, we like face rubbing. Fucking do. Friendly today, aren't you? Yes, clean my finger. She reminded me of how blind she is today. Or maybe that was last night, I don't remember, but I've broken a few hair ties over the last few months since I got them, and they're her favorite toys ever. They don't make any noise, which is an issue because she can't find them. When she does find them, we play fetch off and on. It takes her a little bit to find it, but she brings it back. But last night, she brought it up to me, and I was about to go downstairs for the night, and I noticed it was upstairs, so I picked it up, and I said, we're going downstairs? Here, let's take your hair tie. And I was at the top. She ran right down to the bottom because she thought I was going to throw it, and she waited down at the bottom of the stairs. So I dropped it, and when it lands, of course, it makes a noise so she can hear it. But after that, nothing. So I drop it, and she runs toward the sound, and it's not like a big toy, so she doesn't run into it. She can't see it, so she runs right by it. I mean, just inches away, just looking, and then dives at nothing. She didn't find it again, not until I picked it up and showed her. You're such a blind kitty. You're such a blind kitty, but you're so perfect. Good spot here. Sometimes we get a really good spot behind the ears. Oh, that was close. Close to it. You had enough? Are we good now? Nope. Still want more attention. Never enough attentions. tried to give you a lot, but, you know, you're very demanding, Keaty. Okay. Power structure still holding strong. That's good to see. Let's run down here and see... Yep, the coal and the sulfur has stopped arriving. I can delete these. Walls back. I can start deleting all the stuff on the interior here that is not where I want it to be. Notably, these conveyor walls. We will keep the oil flowing for the time being, just because we need it to finish out our turbo fuel production. Floor hole there. This was for the coal, I believe. And then pop this down here. That'll be good to go into the center and around the outside, to feed the generators here, or the refineries rather, that are making our fuel. It's going to take a while for these to wind down, I think. Alright, so this one's doing one level so far, and then on this level going to have to do a half, as well as this will have to do a half. And then up here, this one will take care of this entire level. Alright, so while we wait for that all to burn out, let's go up here and finish off my oil lines that I'm working on. Top one is the only one that is completed, and I want to go over here and see how I had it set up. Goes around, splits into two holes that are 2 notches from being right above these belts. Okay. So one nudge away from the center point of the foundation. There's an autosave. I don't have a Dr. Pepper, but I do have a water. I heard of the game Dungeons of Hinterberg. I have not. You're very interested in anything that I'm drinking, especially if it makes sound, aren't you? Yes. Can you hold it for me? You don't want to hold it? Okay. Sometimes I make her hold my drinks when she's really invested in what I'm drinking. She's all up in my biz. I'll have her hold it. She does pretty good. Posted a link to the Steam page in your Discord. Been playing it on Xbox Game Pass recently. Quite fun. What does it entail? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know what I have set up. Yeah, pretty much. And just so long as it doesn't clip down below, we're good. And it doesn't. Basically, you're a lawyer who goes on a vacation to change up her life to a place called Hinterberg, which is famous for having dungeons full of monsters pop up and let tourists come through and take on the dungeons. Is the fact that you're a lawyer important to the story, or a bit of a dungeon crawler puzzle solver, a bit of a vacation simulator? I think I saw that advertised in the store today when I was looking. Only important in it so much as you're bored with your life and want change. Okay. Armed with a sword and a tourist guide, explore the beautiful alpine village of Hinterberg and uncover the magic hidden within its dungeons. Master magic, solve puzzles, slay monsters. All this and more await you in Hinterberg. So, Hinterberg. Think beginning of Stardew Valley, except you're starting a farm. Instead of starting a farm, you're becoming a dungeon diver. Okay. Looks pretty hype. Throw that on my wish list. We're gonna throw that on the wish list. Do here. One tick away from pipe on the same level. Bring it over how far? Tick away from that first. Goes to the wall from there. To the windows. To the Joes. And I'm assuming it just goes just underneath. Yeah, pretty much the same level as the sulfur belt. There we go. Boom. Do the same thing here. I don't know where that one ends up, but I know this one is meter away from there. So we'll take these and pop them right there and right there. Center this boy up there. He goes there, he goes here. Boom. Okay, that floor is set up. Now I got this one. Why are these ones so much closer? Oh, I must have gotten the foundations off kilter somehow. Anywho. I think it's right there. Nope. There we go. And this one would go here. He goes in the middle. And then we bring it around to the south side. Like so. Actually, since this floor is thicker, I would have more room, but I may as well just keep it close to the same as I can. Go. Do the same here. See, now this one's right. I'm honestly not sure what happened on the other side, but whatever. Now I need to bring it off that way. here. There. So oil is all hooked up. Let me double check my pipes, but I think we're set to go. So this line is going up and running this whole floor. And down here it's coming through and doing this half. And this line is doing that half. And then down here it's doing this whole floor. Okay. Down here, this line is set up to do this entire floor. Split them. And then this entire floor here. Okay. Kitty cat. I know that you're very comfy and warm and cute, but if you keep flicking your ear, oh shit. If you keep flicking your ear because I'm talking or breathing into it, it's not my fault. You chose to sit up here underneath my face where I breathe. I'm sorry. Okay. Generators are still pumping out, but we're starting to wind down now. Actually, that was right on time to look at. Wow. That's a little bit crazy how perfect that was. Should be just about 10,000 megawatts produced after all this is done. Well, this has got a little turbo fuel in it. Gonna have to go through all these. Take out the lines. This one's not running. That one's not running. Must be... No, these ones aren't running either. Now we've leveled out at 21,480. Why are you frightened? Why are you frightened? There is nothing to be frightened of, kitten. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be scared for. Let me check on my food here real quick. Between 7 and 7:20. Okay, so there's still 20 minutes left. No biggie. Biggie. Just Tupac. Still dropping. These higher floors are still burning. Yeah, they still got some left in them. Let's keep this all the way it is. Oops. Come on, Joe. delete the middle or the outside floor again. Like we should have done before. I don't know what buttons I'm pushing or what I'm doing. Get rid of these as well. This is gonna be a whole thing. I mean, like I knew it would be, but like, this is a whole fucking thing. Gonna have to fix this as well. Okay, so we are out of the compacted coal, it seems like, up here at least. Which is the top floor. And here. And definitely here as well. Okay. Still got 17,000 going, I guess. Oh, and now here's a big drop coming down. I guess my consumption's going down too because the I'll probably turn the fuel generator or the fuel refineries off. They're full, so they're not going to keep producing, which is okay by me. Kitty. You seem to be on the struggle bus. Slide into the crevice here. There you go. You can make a nice comfy spot here. Yes, lick my fingers. Make sure I am clean. Very well done. Fantastique. All right. While we're waiting for this to drop down, what did I say it would be? Like just under 10,000? Because it was 28. 950 or 980 or something. Almost 11,000. So 10,980. And that's actually where we are now. And we're leveled out. Okay, super. So now thinking about it, see if I can build another Mark III miner. I'm gonna need the I'll have to make the portable miners, which is fine, but I don't have any of the fused modular frames here. Could I make some by hand maybe? Oh, I had... Okay. Electrode circuit board wouldn't be bad. I didn't even mean to go into the MAM. What am I doing with my life? I was looking for the crafting table. Bench, not crafting table. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's fine. I didn't know that I had this research to finish, but I wasn't prepared for this decision. 45 petroleum coke per minute. What would even be able to get 5 circuit boards per minute with the petroleum coke that I produce from my space elevator current production? Honestly, I should probably get the electromagnetic control rod. Just because this is endgame shit, and the more alternates I have for that, probably the better. Where is my... There it is. It's right in front of me. AI limiters are easier to make anyway. Fused modular frame. Can I not handcraft that? Apparently not. Oh no, because it would need a blender. Alright, well hopefully I have 10 more of them back at the main base in the storage crate there. I know I set this up to store everything, I think, if I remember correctly. Just go pop in here and double check. Oh, I don't have this one set up yet. Whoops. Must have done that at some other base. Well, anyway. Ooh. I just had like a brain blast. New idea for the recycling bin. If I throw stuff in it, I want it to prioritize the storage first. If it's actually trash, it'll go directly into the sink. But if it's stuff that I have a storage for, it'll go into the storage. I like this idea. I like this idea. Okay. Let's see, where'd my whip go? Is it out here by the water tower stuff? Yeah, it's still over there. Holding solid at 10,980. Great. Fantastic. Auto save. Let's reply to Katie real quick. My order's been picked up. Send her a picture of the kitty. So I want to go to the desert, and I want to get those miners set back up the right way. And if I can get enough coal off of an impure node with a Mark III miner, I would like to do that. So let's go... Swing, actually, here. My crate with everything over there has some supercomputers in it, so I should take those. Take these, take the turbo motors. Can I just take it all? I don't need these screws. I did that so I could buy stuff if I needed to. If I remember correctly. I'll just trash that. I had more than 14 power shards on me. Where did I put them? Shit. Shit, bruv, I don't know. It's just a storage of extra polymer resin, I guess. Alright, let's go to the desert. Slight intermission. Some DoorDash connecting me to my Dasher for updates about my order. I have text notifications enabled, yes, but it also communicates through the fucking app. Just communicate through the app, right? It's on the way. It'll be here by seemingly 7 o'clock. Great. 'Cause I'm fucking starving, bro. So hungry. So many wings. So many wings. We're also going to stop off at this miner here, just to see how I have those switches set up, because I want to put switches out there as well. The same sort of way. Power strung across from over here. Pineapple pizza and a Diet Coke, you fucking heathen. Whoa, big U-turn on accident. Okay, we'll go up here. Held it. Big jump. Perfect timing. Oh yeah, I did just close that off. That's cool. Okay, I forgot about that. Well, that solves that question. This is a pure node, so that's why I'm able to get 780 with only 2 power shards. My question is, how much can I get from an impure with the same caliber of miner? And we're gonna find out. Why is this bacon agar just floating? Joe doesn't mind pineapple on pizza so much anymore. And nothing's wrong with Diet Coke. Katie drinks it like water, and therefore it's sometimes the only thing in the house, so I drink it like water too. My Dasher just texted me. I'm on my way. I can see that in the app, you swine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I gave him a $10 tip. Why would you... Why treat me this way? I see you in the app. I see you on... I'm watching your GPS location on the app. I know you're on your way. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm good. We're all good here. How are you? Kidney stones. Well, I haven't had one yet, and I hope I never do, because by all accounts, sounds like they hurt like a bitch. Alright, let's see if we got extra fuse modulars here, and if we do, how many? I need 10. I got 10. Actually, I'm gonna need 10 more. Because if I can do it from one line, I'm gonna have to place 2 Mark III miners. And then portable miners. I don't know that I have those stashed anywhere around here. What happened to all of my power shards? There's no way I only have 14 power shards. Not a chance. Well, since I'm here, I can can craft some. I'm only going to do 3 for now. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to go to the observation dick right now. I mean, maybe someday it could be a fun trip, but right now I don't need to go there. Get some B-roll. Joe. Did I want to drive all the way out there? Not particularly. Let's get the car back inside. I can just take the hypertube because it's already set to go there. Since that's where I went last, let's just go. Man, he is making very slow time going north on that street. Alright, yep, it shows that he's a lot closer than it showed before. Let's get into our Explorer. Go. Also, it was a good idea that I didn't make all of those portable miners because I'll have 4 from the miners I tear down if I need to utilize that. So I did technically make 1 more than I needed to. jumping over these dunes. Because at the very least, I'm going to replace these miners. And once I do that, I'll be placing them on top of the foundation, so it'll be a better placement. Alright, here we are. Come in here. Delete this. Delete that. Delete that. Let's just pop down a Mark III. See what we can do with it. Spits out 240. I forgot to... Is it 436? Fuck, I don't remember. But the important thing is I could get it all off of one miner. So we're going to go look at the... Since I already have this belt set here. I mean, the other one's closer. But look at the sulfur. Oh, it is here, and there goes the kitty. Order dropped off. Thank you very much. Bye. Have a good time. And here. Yep, 432 per minute. Okay. I can't copy and paste on these. Well, that makes sense. Alright. So, I'm going to get my body up here where I will be safe from any and all danger. And, it's about 7:05 at the moment. I'm going to take that break. I'm going to go eat my food. Probably way too much food and be so sluggish and so shitty when I get back, but that's half the fun. Give me about 45 to an hour, and I will be back and go another couple hours after that. So we'll see you. We'll see you soon. Don't go away. We'll be right back. I am back again, folks. Back again and so full of wings and things. Ugh. Man. So full. So full. Anywho, it's a good thing that I was safe in this building. I do hear footsteps and a spitter trying to get my butt from way out there. Oh, now he's in here. Now I've done it. Got him. Well, that was fun. Okay. So it is 432 per minute. And, yeah, 432 per minute. Pop this down, make sure it's facing the right direction. Looks like it is. Do Mark 4. And this is going to be difficult without the power running out here, but we can try it. Actually, you know what? I didn't bring the stuff to build this. Great. So, I'm going to have to come back here anyway. Be able to send it out here, I think. There we go. I am a very sleepy Joe after eating, if anyone was curious. Like that last chat suggests. So I could put these down. Round. Good. I'm always sleepy after eating. I just had meatloaf and there's 2 hours of work left. Oof. Rip, pizza boy. Not even close to Friday. Hell, you know. TGIF, am I right? So stupid sometimes. Okay, so this one's all set up to go. Let's go. I'm gonna need to wire it up. Two spans, 3 spans, 4 spans before they link up. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it looks like. So priority is to turn coal on first. Let it go. And then turn the sulfur on after that. These all placed and in order. Getting the flashlight button, not the paste button. There we go. Brilliant. 432, I said. Okay, so that'll do the trick. And then we'll connect these boys. Yeah, that's the Mark III, so I already had it placed on the concrete. Well, higher than that. Oh. Oh yeah, there's power right here. There we go. Good. This one not connected to anything, so that's the correct power pole. Get rid of that one. No, here comes an autosave. Don't have enough. Fuck, I don't have enough of those to do the big billboard. That's okay. I need to go get supplies for the priority switches anyway. And then, yeah. I can get supplies for the large billboards. Didn't realize I missed BMX freestyle men's and women's qualifiers. I know what I'll have playing during work tomorrow. It's a good idea. Good call. Good solid plan. Okay, so I need 2 of the, well, 3 of these. And then 3 priority switches. Alright, let's go. Why did I drive forward? Why am I such an idiot sometimes? Alright, let's go back up here. Excuse me, sir. That was a weird one. Weird bounce. So this will actually be pretty easy to get the coal out there that we need. The sulfur will be a little bit more difficult, but honestly, not that bad. Ooh, we're good. I should do a quick scan for sulfur while I'm up here and see how far I'm gonna need to travel. Well, I guess I should do that from the O base when I get back there. Watch that car jump. We do big jumps in the desert here. The dunes are always good for ramps. Satisfactory off-roading course when I learned how to fucking drive. Okay. God. It's like driving in the 4th dimension. I'm pretty sure I'm always in some kind of 4th dimension. I'm thinking we bring in a 5th, maybe even a 6th. Skills. Oh, I got the biggest of skills, that's for sure. Skills at fucking everything up. Let's see here. Lighting. we go. Go right here. Hells yeah. Okay. Throat's turned to mush after I eat, as it always does. Let's grab a couple hundred of these bad boys. I don't know that I have any high-speed connectors here. I might have to handcraft those. I'm on the wrong side. Definitely don't have any here. Let's go hit him with a handcraft. Hopefully, maybe. And I'm missing quick wire, of course. That ought to be good. Oh, there we go. 6 of them, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay. That was only 4. And there's 6. Oof. I didn't copy the billboard between the O base and the main base to get the right background and setup and everything. I mean, do they really need the billboard? No, not really. Do I really want to put it on there? Absolutely. Hit these big jumps. If I can hit, nah, it's not a steep enough curve. Hit this ramp. Some fucking ramp that was. Ooh, I can hit this one. Whoop! Yeah, big air. That's a good jump. Can I could attach this line to power? That's going to power the other line as well. But I replaced the miner over there, so that's okay. Shouldn't matter. We'll take our switch. Put him right here, I guess. Turbo fuel. Power gen. Boom. Okay, and that's going to go over here. Currently, it is off, so this is not producing. Brilliant. It is hooked up into the correct line. So now, I'll be able to float when I go over here, too. That's what we were looking for. Ooh, big slides. We're good. Paul, excuse me. Sulfur's this way, Joe. Sulfur's this way. Come on, take the turn. And good. Yep, this is still disconnected. Thought I saw something up on that cliff. Okay, get this. Pop them down there. This is going to be sulfur 1 for turbo fuel power gen. Brilliant. I believe I had everything hooked up power-wise. We're good. Take that off there. And I think that was the background I went with. Yes. This is going to be sulfur ore. Bam. Ain't that just pretty? Perfection. Think. Did this. I think that'll look better in the long run. Yeah, instead of just leaving that one sit there, this at least matches up, and I'm okay with that. Okay, let's go do the other coal. Make sure we got that all set up and straightened out. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, I already have a barrier on. Was that still producing? That was still producing. Why is that still producing? Oh, because it was still connected to power. That makes sense. Okay, well, not anymore. It's an overachiever. 100%. Well, it looks like I'm going to have more extra coal later. Get rid of that. Let's put this line here instead. Well, this one's gonna be a little tricky. Going through the river tubing this weekend. Ooh. That's always a good time. Tubing's fun. I can't swim and I'm not a water boy, but tubing's a good time. Not going to be able to hit that back outlet, am I? Can I get through somewhere, please? Thank you. Never gone river tubing? It's a good time. Not a few times in my day. Major fight broke out one year. It was great. Also not very compatible with the outdoors. That's fair. I mean, just pretend like you're not outdoors and you'll be good. There we go. Perfect. Be bringing an umbrella so don't explode in the sunlight. You still might. You never know. There. There. Whoops. Well, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to configure the damn thing. I don't go outside. I'm pretty okay with being outside. Like, that doesn't usually hurt me. It's not a zero chance that you won't explode. No. I mean, it's... chances may be slim, but they're never zero. Okay, we got all these set up. Got that sent over here. It's so hard to get out of this one. Do all the extra signs here. This one won't really even matter. So much. I am a hermit. Idea of being outdoors in the inner tube strapped to a few other people as we float down the river sounds like a lot. It is, but if you're with the right people, it's not that bad. This whole venture here. Don't drink, but there will be drinking, so I'll be bringing and trying THC beverages, and we'll see how that goes. That could be a good time. Okay, so now... paste these. I need to cut this off from the outside world. Not that one. It's good, and everything else is underneath. Then this is all covered by the ramps, so I think we're golden. I think we're golden here, pony boy. Except... coal. Bam. It's a thing of beauty. Hop in the car. Let's go back and put the billboard on the other coal node. Honestly, this could be one too. Did I put a... yeah, that's a Mark III. Yeah. Need this to be 432. What? Oh, since this is an impure, the other one wasn't an impure, that's why. That makes sense now. Okay, well that's dumb. But that is a Mark III miner. All I would need is an extra 132, which I could always get from this boy and then hardwire it into the other line. Well, no, I'd have to send another wire. So, let's just get prepared for this. If I can. I would need a double outlet. Put it just right here. Because why the fuck not? And then it can just go right across the way over the conveyors and stuff. Then it gets a little funky. I don't know. We'll have to come back to it. But I got the 432 from the other miner at least, so should all be Gucci main. Ouch. Didn't mean for that to happen. So we go back over here and cut off the power. And then we can head back to the O base. Let's grab our billboard. Of course, I forgot to copy and paste again. But that's okay. It's easy enough to put together. Let's just double check that this is set for 432 per minute. It is. Brilliant. All right, away we go. I guess I gotta go the other way. I always forget which way I'm going when I get here. Alright, so now that all of those switches are turned off, I should be able to come up here, connect that power line if I need to or want to, and get the rest of my logistics all figured out for this first floor. And then after that, it's really just a matter of getting oil and sulfur for the top floor. Which really shouldn't take that long, I don't think. I'll still probably make a day of it at least, but I'll try and be quick about it. Let's try this again. Hup. Okay, explorers. What the fuck is going on with you? Sometimes you won't turn for shit. Other times you go flying one way or the other. It doesn't really matter what I'm trying to do. We're just all over the place lately. But we need to stop that, okay? Anything else I need to do while I'm here? Pop out to the observation deck for sure, just to look and see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a Buterv. It's a BEAU. Registered beautician. Slide jumps are on point today, though, that's for sure. And it's just dialed back into the sixth, or to the main still. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, here we are. Still can't believe I don't have any extra power shards laying around here. I don't know what happened to them. Pass probably took them, I bet. That rat bastard. That rat bastard. Auto save! Drink. Spill. Also very important. It's god awful sometimes, you know that? Absolute slob. Train wreck mess. Whew. There we go. Alright, garage level. So much mess. I am the messiest of boys. Back to the O we go. Get this whole thing fucking organized and figured out. And I'll be a much happier boy. I suppose another thing that I'm doing while I'm doing all this is get the onloading and offloading belts upgraded to Mark V. I'm gonna keep those as Mark IV? I don't remember. They may as well be Mark V going from the train station to the first splitter. But it's not gonna... Train station, first splitter, maybe even the splitters after that. Probably not. Because, I mean, it's... several... I don't know. I wonder if there's a way... No, there wouldn't be. To like randomize the output of the train so that it's not just one item at a time. Like things with smaller stacks would be fine, like motors or modular frames or whatever, but you know, you get a stack of 500 concrete in there, and it's going to take forever to cycle through the belts, and you're going to have things bogged down as it's overflowing into the merging belt. I don't know. It could be something to play with and see, but I don't think it's going to help anything. Maybe it would. Who knows? All right, here we are back here. Well, at least I have these all disconnected, I guess. Load this all into here, I suppose. So it's going to be a good amount of coal. Still more coming. There's the end of it. Ugh. I don't really need to do this now. I don't know why I am. How was I getting power to float before? Suddenly this one has power? Did I not disconnect these? I must not have. Not that it really matters much, but I also don't want it connected over there. Come on, dude. See, this side is nice because you can't really fall in the crack. All right, we got all the coal in there. How much extra was it? Jesus. 650, 552. 552. That's a good amount of coal. All right. That wiring's going to have to be different somehow, maybe. Maybe going under. I don't know. Different problem for a different day. All right, so one of these lines. Well, all of these lines got to go. Need to make some inventory room, probably. That one can go there. And I guess we'll just start tearing out all these. Those. And all of these. Still holding solid at 10,830. And all of these. Getting rid of spaghetti. This will definitely clear this side up a lot more too. Still got plenty of room. Alright, round one is done. It's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. It's not that bad. Not sure why I had two oil lines going the other way. Ah. Why am I so bad at that? Always hitting the wrong lines, the wrong buttons. Boom. Well, not quite boom, now boom. Uh-oh. Starting to make crates. Hopefully I didn't make any other crates in that process. Well, there's one. Aluminum sheets. Let's just get rid of them. So that one was going the right direction. At least I had that right. And probably want to get rid of this too. Damn it, man. Can't catch a break with these things. Okay. Let's go throw away some excess. Trying to put it in the storage crate first. Concrete, at the very least. Fit in there. About encased beams. Nope, that's just all trash. Let's see here. Probably don't need so many rotors. So much quartz or silica. We can call that good. Plates just chilling out in here. Snowballs. It's weird. Protein, that's what I was looking for. Capsules. And dump them in here and get a few more tickets. Tickets, please. Got 29. If only I could remember where I put my other ones. That may be a problem, because I don't know where they went. They're not at the main base. Last time I had them, I took them in case I needed to buy something else at the destination I was going to. So I want to say they should have been here somewhere. I just don't know where. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I really wish I knew how I think I remember how I did that. Gonna need that there. Gonna need a splitter. No, I'm gonna need a frame floor. And then a splitter. Goes there. Top one is sulfur, bottom one's coal. If I remember correctly. Eyes, bro. We'll focus on coal first. Look out there. Yep. And then this one. I do believe that is correct as well. Some more room. Well, no, not quite that much. So I'll get rid of these so that I can get rid of this and this. And pop in with this. Do I have these backwards? Oh no, I just didn't have the lifters on these. Why did I have a junction there? Didn't need a junction. Why did I have a junction? Whichever. It's probably fine. Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. Well. Get this boy. Swap them around. There we go. Symmetrical. Same as everyone else. Beautiful. These floor holes. I think go right there. Shit, wrong color. And that goes there, and this goes here. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. These are going to go there. These are going to go here. I had a certain side for coal. For these floors, I have it on the inside of, or technically the outside of the circle. And then I flip-flopped it on these. Alright, so sulfur's on towards the refineries. So this is coal here, and then this side flip-flops to coal being here. splitter right there. Like so. Copy this. Paste. Paste. Wire. Wire. Good. Alright, there's the coal hooked up. Now I gotta get the sulfur hooked up. So there we go, sulfur's hooked up. Here comes an autosave. Gonna be able to get rid of all of this down here. It's gonna be so clean. It's gonna be so nice. I'm actually really hyped. Whenever this autosave is over. Delicious DP. Get rid of those while I'm over here. Okay. May as well trash all of this too. Since I'm in the neighborhood. I guess there's no... I thought there might be a wall outlet hiding in there, but there is not. God, look how clean it is. It's perfect. Perfection. Alright. And then this... Guess I need the coal. Going directly into there. Sulfur. Whoa. That was weird. Needs to go here. Just like that. Okay, coal and sulfur come in at 25 per minute each. Sorry, 36 per minute each. it gets split into 36 per minute each. It comes out as fucking 72 per minute. Jesus. So we got a 72 per minute into 36 each, goes into here, makes 36 compact coal per minute, goes into not here, and makes 36 per minute compact coal where it produces the fuel. Okay. Put a merger. This right here. Ah, that's dumb. I don't like that. Oh. It produced a little more polymer resin out of nowhere. Alright, I mean, that's cool. This way, I guess. Well, I mean, that's just as good as any. Boom. And then if I take some of this and I slap it in there, it's going to come flying through. Go around here. Merge. And into the sink. That will grind it all up for excess tickets. Brilliant. Okay. What did I do that for? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I do want to come through and delete all these. Why are you still running? I mean, these ones are all quiet. Need these hooked up. I don't know why I had them hooked up in the first place. Disconnect. I was going to say deconnect. Disconnect all these in between. Alright, let's bring the coal back around. such. We'll place these down so I can place these down. That looks like it right there. Actually, that looks exactly right like that. Okay. Wow. That works. Take these out. Put these in. I don't know that I replaced the walls on the other side like that, but all those. Those go there. Okay, coal. Now this is for the compacted coal, but coal nonetheless. Go. There. One here and one here. From the south, we're coming up like so. Get our splitter. Plug them in there. Okay. Get our sulfur line hooked up. Splitter first. There we go. Man, this is a lot more mind-numbing than I had envisioned it would be today. There. Sulfur and coal all hooked up. This main tier. Go for the polymer resin color now. We'll add a merger. Here. Booyakasha. Gotta get rid of that conveyor hole there. I think aside from the oil, we're done on this level, basically. Because I did have that all hooked up over there, too, so I think we're good. Power's still holding strong, so that is good as well. Stinger point open. Mostly want to be able to see where these are. Get our floor hole out. Like such. Ooh. Yeah, I think that was it. And of course I can't do that, so let's get this boy out of the way. there. This goes back here. Beautiful. That goes there. Okay. Perfection. Did I have it? Yeah, I had it hooked up to everything over there. Okay. So we'll bring this one this way now. That's where I want that one to go. Because this would be the center point. Alright, that's connected. So I think this floor is complete. I will have to double check everything again before I get the sulfur and coal running back out here, but I think it's good. I can also come down here and delete all of this shit. All right, that's good. Knew there was an outlet in the wall somewhere. My voice is starting to go. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take this, relocate it over here for the time being. Missing aluminum alclad sheets. How could that be? Got so much aluminum. Where'd I get all this sulfur from? Well, I have a feeling I'll have more in my inventory before this is over, so I won't put this in the storage crate quite yet. Move all that over. You know what? If everything cleared out of the sides here, I could put staircases on the inside portion too, like I have over there. That way you always have a staircase up. One project at a time, but I mean, I think that's a pretty good idea. Alright, so now I need to hook up the sulfur and coal lines from here. Which means I need to decide where they're coming into the building at. And that means I get to do a little bit of architecture work on the outside portion. Headband up here. Let's headband up here. Gotta get it just right. There we go. That's good. That's fantastic. Oh yeah, brother. I got so wrapped up in the headband and the Macho Man Randy Savage that I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, some architecture work. Let's go look into that. I also move these belts so they're out of the way. Possibly, ideally, when there's not stuff being offloaded. Alright, so this is all part of the building here. I'm probably going to have to pump this out another couple foundations at least. Oh, I was going to scan for more sulfur. Where's the closest sulfur? Okay, now. Might have to come in from that way. So, 1.7 kilometers south. Which is down here, right by where the road goes. So I could bring it down on the road. Okay, we'll do that. We'll bring it down here like we did the coal. Down in through here. So then by that same thought process, I could bring it down under here too. We bring it in with my sulfur on this side because that's the side of sulfur, and then both of my coal on the other side. Whoops. That could be fine. My legs are itchy. Alright. Let's figure out where I'm putting all of this first. 4. Here and see if that does anything for us. And it is going into the lifter, so that's good. That's brilliant. Oh, that was in the way. Okay. Where's the train? Train's all the way back there still, so we've got some time. Line 3. Bring you up here. and there. Okay, nailed it. Oh, hi, Kitty. What you doing? What you doing? You're so perfect. So perfect. Well, that's perfect. Okay, bye. And 1 and 2 don't really get in any way of anything when it comes down to it, so fuck it.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
Oh, it's a classic. Alright. If my legs would stop itching, that would be fucking fantastic. Now. Need 1 line of coal going here and 1 line of coal going up there. Each of these lines coming in from over here are going to be split into 3. Eating done, now I get to eat a sweet potato and do more work. Sounds awful. 0 out of 10, wouldn't advise. Arms are itchy too. I'm just such an itchy boy tonight. I don't like it. First one here is not used. Sweet taters are good. I would agree. I'm inclined to agree. I don't eat them very often, but they're alright. I like them. Alright, so there is a lifter there. Friend gave me like 20 of them. No shit. Yeah, shit. So I'll need 2 splitters. Free food is free food. Can't go wrong like that. Do not go wrong with that shit. And you're back. That was a quick trip. Welcome back. Oh, why are you all wet? Were you cleaning? Are you the cleanest kitty in the world? You are so fucking clean right now, bud. you doing? Just oh, there's the bites. You're just hanging out, just catching a vibe, having a chill moment. Did you come up here to clean me? Am I dirty? Am I dirty? Stand by for cleaning. He hasn't been decontaminated yet. Jacques, we clean him. She loves you. I don't know. This don't look like no love. A big bite. Big bites. Big bites in the chat. Maybe I deserved that bite, but you're a little stinky because you're wet. Because you were the cleanest kitty in the city. You biting me though. And now she's just sitting here with her teeth on me. Thank you. What are you doing? You're brushing your teeth with my finger. Bath time is important, kids. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're biting again. I don't know what I did to you to deserve this. I don't know what I've done. Nice long body. My number one pick of the day. If I can get her to launch my hand. She'll tackle my hand sometimes. Oh yeah. Very important to bite. Ouch. Why? Why so hard, bunny? Okay, let go. Ow. Let go. Sometimes it's too hard. Sometimes it's too hard. I'm gonna pet the belly. If I'm gonna get bit, I'm gonna at least pet the belly. Nope, she doesn't like that. Oh, kitty cat. Okay, so there's one splitter, right? Okay. Line goes there. Other line goes here. Still spaghetti-ish here, but everything after this is going to be clean AF. Same thing on this side. It's like the seam is right onto the octagon part. No, they are in line with that foundation. Well, it's going to have to be the other side here. There we go, and then this other one is right next to it. Again, this first one on the right is not being used. Me wall, please. What? It's like they're coming from the same splitter. I don't like that. Which one did I do first? It would have been that one. So let's get rid of him. Go here, here, and bring this guy. So that's where it goes. Yeah, it's symmetrical as it's gonna be, I guess. Alright, that's cool. There. And there. Perfection. Yeah, perfection. Okay, one of these goes in one of those. One of these. Well, that was that was something. But I can bring both coal lines into here. If I get the right color on it. Go to Topeka for work in 2 weeks. I feel like there's probably worse fates, but I can't really think of what they would be right now. Topeka. Just Kansas in general, man. Hefty no thank you. That's probably not all bad down there. I bet they have electricity by now. Maybe even some running water. To get rid of all these and bring this out. Couple more foundations, maybe? At least until it gets above this portion. Don't know. Okay, so obviously this line is the line that's already hooked up and ready to go. Which side do I want that to be on? Because... wait a minute, I should be smart about this. So first line is there. Second line... this matters anymore. Second line is there, and then the third line is the next on the left. So it goes left, right, left, right. So... let's redo this. Let's redo this. All right. So this first one needs to go there, here, and there. And second line needs to go here. Here. Oh, that makes sense. They have them. I had them at different angles. Okay. So there. And there are the top 3 floors. Here. That one and this one are the bottom 3 floors. Okay. So itchy. Notice you're not playing Kansas Truck Simulator. That's fair. That's true. I mean, I'm not going to deny that I'm not playing Kansas Truck Simulator. I think everybody can see that. Okay, so these back 2. Delete this one too. Alright, it's the outside one that we're working with. Is going to be the one. They're a little off kilter, but that's okay. And then connect him to him. Alright, the outside ones. This one's gonna go here. Sulfur, we're going to have to send underneath to the other side somehow. Lower. guess that should work. Put walls up from there. And call it good, pretty much. And then I suppose the sulfur I've got to bring just underneath here. Go to the other side. Cut a hole here. I mean, I could put it up. Although if I'm bringing them from down below, so we'll put floor holes. This way at least I can keep it even. Never build anything so close to the water that you can't fucking build underneath your build, kids. Can I sample this fucking conveyor belt? Go. I'm looking right at the fucking conveyor belt. It's fucking rocket surgery. Just something simple as this. brings all that in. Maybe I just want that angle. What is with me in these half formations, bro? I guess that's gonna have to be good enough. And how about... Is this it? Oh, fuck this. I don't care about this right now. I've got them hooked up the way they're supposed to be hooked up. That's all that matters to me at the moment. I just don't fucking care. It's good. On to the next floor here. Fun part, just deleting all of this concrete. I should have the space. All this shit. Like so. Still plenty of inventory space. Get all of these real fast. Gonna have to move. For some reason this isn't hooked up to that. Are any of them? No, they're not. They are over there, that's weird. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. Yeah, whatever. this out. We'll come back to that. Man, what the fuck was I drinking when I built this? Or rather, what the fuck wasn't I drinking when I built this? I think I should have been. Excuse me. Oh man. Hey, Bill, what's up, dude? Warren brother himself. What's going on, bud? It's been a little while. Hopping in before bed. Appreciate that, man. I myself would like to go to sleep as well, so if you find any of that sleep, you let me know. I need I'd be willing to pay top dollar. Like bro Sif. I did this almost exactly like I did the other ones, but I'm gonna redo them just to make sure I get them right. Jesus, all of this is so fucked up. Sleepy Joe! Damn right I'm a Sleepy Joe. I worked so fucking much this weekend, dude. It was a long fucking week. Did like a 13-hour day on one of those days. Can't remember which. When is weekend? Fuck if I know. I have no idea. Not a clue in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild these with fucking Mark V belts anyway, so get rid of it all. Everything must go. Uh-oh. 87 of them bitches, don't eat them. Let's pop back down here. We'll drop off some coal and sulfur in this here crate. Oh, I don't need to do anything else there at the moment. Excuse me. Climbing stairs is hard sometimes. This honestly might be faster than the hover pack. Just need to paint those ones, I think. Autosave coming! And there it is. So... we drink. That was like I just took a gulp of it. That was just me opening the fucking thing. I'm just like, I'm itchy. I don't know if I'm uncomfortable or what the deal is tonight, but I'm just fucking itchy. Get rid of all these. The new way is better. Great, more crates. Thanks. I hate it. Crates are on the other side for storing things in. Okay. Let's go throw some stuff away, I suppose. Goes on the blueprint designer there. I don't need near this many encased beams at the moment. Steel can go away for the most part. I don't need that miner. And the rest is okay. Second floor is all cleared out. I was working on floor 3. I was so rudely interrupted by crates. Working late because we get calls right before my shit is over. Oh, hoo. I don't know what that Yahoo was. I mean, it definitely wasn't a Mario Yahoo, that's for sure. Yahoo! That's all I got. Okay. Still not weekend, so sad. Guys, we don't want to be sad. We want to be... well, we don't want to be happy either, because that's scary. We just want to be. Okay? Can we just be? Is that too much to ask? Okay. Let's start on the outside here. These are all Mark IV bullshitteries. Mark V bullshittery. To do that, we're gonna do this. And this. Done. Them some life goals right there, right? At the end of the day, a Joe just wants to be. Back to coal colors. There we go. At the end of the day, I just want to be happy as Snoop Dogg in his Olympic pin. All right, let's keep our goals realistic. I don't want you to be feel left down when you never reach that pinnacle of pure joy. Coal is over here. Man, why do I have them so close to the fucking thing? Didn't have to do that. This is where the polymer resin gets fun. Put a splitter right here. Can't hear Topeka without thinking about the scene in Foster's home and imaginary friends where Blue gets stuck at home alone and is watching the Weather Channel. I didn't watch that show enough, but what I saw of it, I did enjoy. Wrong. So wrong. Then this is the center. We'll come back to that. Hot in Topeka. Hot in Topeka. It's hot. My toe is hot. Pick it. That sounds amazing. A shirt with cheese on it that says, I put it in ward on dispensary. To the dispensary the other day, most of the staff just cracked up. Oh, of course. You found the right audience for that shirt, Pizza Boy. You understood the assignment. It's a damn good show. Those were a lot of Cartoon Network stuff around the time. I watched a few of the Cartoon Network stuff, but not enough to really be a very big fan or remember to quote a lot of it. We were a Nickelodeon family. Shit, Joe. Gotta wake up, Bruvner. Tell you what, man. Cruising right on through this thing. I didn't connect the oil lines on that side. I wonder if I connected them on the other side. Yeah, whatever. Okay, sulfur and coal come in here, make compacted coal go into the refineries, making turbo fuel. The refinery here spits out polymer resin. Clip these really hard. Which I don't like doing, but I'm gonna have to. Around town. Yeah, the colors, right? Okay. There we go. Lost track of where I was there for a second. I really should bounce those back a meter. I mean, it's not the most glaring of differences, but I should really bounce them back. Fuck it, I don't care right now. Fuck it. Who fucking cares, mate? Tell you I don't. So we'll go right here with it. Go. Those are all hooked up now on this floor level. Oh, 10:30. Bruvs, I tell you, I am so fucking beat. I want to keep going on this. because I am so very close to having everything revamped the way I envisioned it. I'm only 8 hours and 45 minutes into this 24-hour subathon. I knew that was coming. But I also want to sleep so goddamn bad. Get those sorted. I guess I could have just upgraded that one, but eh. Back to coal colors. Go. What? Did I know it's not gonna work, but man, I really wish there was a way to glitch this into placing like that. Do a backflip. Wow, this reminds me of the first time I did a loop-de-loop, and I was like, wow, I can't believe I did that. Starts out here, flip-flops to this side here. I really thought that I placed the splitter for some reason. Even though I know I didn't. Alright, bring this around town. Totally safe. I believe it. I think all loop-de-loops are safe. 100%. If I met a loop-de-loop in a dark alley, I'd trust it. Alright, now we've got sulfur coming back the same direction. Wrong. Go. Bring this back over. Ah! Stuck! Alright, these boys are all hooked up. I honestly, for the life of me, can't remember if I have them hooked up on the other side too or not. I don't know. Find out for sure. Super speed. Yeah, these are all hooked up too. Okay, cool. Compacted coal and everything. So now this floor just needs oil. It should be good to go. I'm gonna pull a cheeky little test here. Because I want to see something. Just hook that up there for now. We'll turn on the sulfur and the coal. Probably enough to get the amounts that I want. Just want to see if it goes to the right places. It'll get stuck on those floors, and then if I delete these, it'll get stuck here. Just want to see if they're going to the right floors before I get this all done, turn the bitch on, and let it roll. This way I can make adjustments if I need to. Come up and then it'll be stuck. I guess this one doesn't need one. Ideally, hopefully it'll be stuck here. Here. But it's a long trip, so we gotta give it a while to catch up and make its way here. See it for quite some time probably, with all this fog and shit. Pretty sure the sulfur was closer. So we'll see how, if I gave it a good enough head start to beat the coal, or come here at the same time, not beat any of them. And there's the autosave. We drink. Hands getting itchy now, too. Excessive heat warning tomorrow. Oh, no. Yeah, I fucking know. It's hot. It's still 85. Holy shit. God damn, how long is this shit gonna take? I really ought to go through and replace all this with Mark V belts. Wouldn't have passed it or anything. I think I left them on long enough to get a couple pieces at least squeezed out. But apparently not, because I don't see any. That's interesting. Stop kicking me over onto the... Well, we're already out here. We may as well go disconnect power in that spot that it was still connected to that I meant to disconnect, but I didn't get around to. On sending a few bits of coal and sulfur that way. Yeah, we should have saw it way long ago if it was coming through. Jesus. Alright, hopefully stay away from any wildlife that wants to touch my butt. $240. 432. So now it's producing. Turn the coal on. That's probably enough. Oh, that's fancy. Turn the coal off. Oh good, it's coming too. So if I did my job right, if I did my job right, the coal should end up on the first. The coal and the sulfur should be split between the first 3 floors. I do have a lot more coal than I had sulfur going through here, but that's okay. All the way out here, and I didn't even turn off the connection that I meant to turn off. Ah! Oh! Are you kidding me, bro? There we go. I keep getting my hand to be uncomfortable, and then it ruins my line of sight, and then I don't slide anymore. This is working out well. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Katie is alerted. And maybe Katie's home. This is so stupid. Just let me slide in peace. There we go. Now we're back. Poor Kitty. Oh. Like neither does she either. All right, here's the coal and the sulfur coming through. That was weird. The kitty's just sitting at the top of the stairs. If Katie were home, she would be running down there screaming. Okay, so very obviously it's coming out here. And it didn't come out here. Well, yes it did. It went just straight into there. Okay, so we'll check. Yep, this one has it. Didn't need that in there anymore. Don't know why that was still in the mix. This one has it. And this one. And this one. Brilliant. So the first 3 floors are supplied with coal and sulfur based off of current logistics. I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission. I'm dancing again. And I'll be back in like a few minutes. See you then. Okay, back again. Where was I? Need to put the splitters in here and then get the oil set up. Coal on the bottom. And sulfur on the top. go. And then bring it up into here. All right, that'll make a little bit of fuel, a little bit of turbo fuel. I don't think I have the polymer resin set up to go to the sink from here, do I? Yes, I do. Hopefully on both sides. Assume on both sides. Oh, it'll also help if I connected these. Yep. They are connected on that side. That'll produce a couple more things of that shit and send it out. Jump our fuel up a little bit again. Alright, we'll just let that burn itself out again. As far as everything else, I'm gonna need the floor holes. feel like I forgot. I know I forgot some other oil pipe thing, but I don't remember what it was. It was on the first floor, I know that much. Like so. That was it. Just double check all of these are correct. They seem to be. Alright, I've got coal, sulfur, and oil. And a place for the polymer resin to go. Brilliant. Still burning a little bit here and there, but we're back to our 10980, which is good. Alright, let me just make sure all these look symmetrical, and I'm fairly certain they do. Go check the other side and then build the third floor. And I should be good to turn the sulfur and coal back on. It's all fine there. That looks all fine there. I just got to make sure the splitters in the center points are hooked up and ready to go. I know these ones are. These ones will be soon. There we go. Now those are hooked up. Oil's hooked up there. Oil's hooked up here. Swap out the colors really fast, except there's an autosave, so we'll drink. Delicious. Oh, it's taking everything in my every bit of willpower I have not to just continually scratch myself all over. I'm just itchy tonight. I don't know why. Could not tell you. I showered this morning. I'm clean. there's oil. Let's get our splitters sorted out here. Coal is on the bottom. Don't know if that's the right way or not, but and sulfur on top. Okay. Cat's running around. Must be time to get some energy out. Where this one ends. This one over there. I don't even have the polymer resin up here sorted out either, do I? Great. That's gonna be fine. Goes there, that goes there. Okay. Get the sulfur going. Kitty cat, you destroyed that chair. I'm taking it out of your paycheck. There's sulfur. Chair now, which is okay. She's got to explore the new surroundings. Since I moved stuff around on her, she's got to read the room, feel the energy. absorb the feng shui. And get our claws stuck in everything. Can you not do that? It's so stuck in this chair. She literally cannot get it out. I'll be right back here. Let me go get this. Just take the ear off. Ugh. Shit, bruvs, I only got maybe another 30 minutes left in me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll hit just about 10 hours on the day. Okay. Throw it there. And here. Here. There we go. There's oil. To this side, at least. Got the oil, the copper, the sulfur, all, or the oil, the coal, the sulfur all hooked up. Those are all going into here. Going out, I already upgraded each side of these with Mark V belts. Here. And here's the middle. Here you go, kitty. Don't be getting no wires down there. We are so full of the vinegar tonight, apparently. Okay, there's that. Just gotta bring this back the other way. these boys. Okay, coal is going to be on this side. And over here, it's going to be on this side. That's the wrong direction for that to be facing. Okay, we're doing the thing. We're doing so good. Gonna go in the middle of this foundation, like so. Boom, oil and coal. Those ones are all hooked up nicely there. Okay, sulfur. Maybe I shouldn't have placed the, no, meant to. Get rid of all these for a second while I replace the fucking sulfur. Since I'm over here, I can just do it on my way over. here. Okay. Now we'll go back to that to finish putting the pipes back. Let the oil flow through you. Cleaner. Digging it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm digging it. I could put a some observation decks out here somehow. Possibly. Maybe, since this place doesn't have technically an observation deck. I mean, really, when it comes down to it, the whole thing is an observation deck when you're standing on this side. You can observe my power in all its glory. Alright, let's get back to the polymer resin. It can be an observation deck if you're brave enough. That's fair. I'd believe it. I can see it. Okay. I think we're just about done with this tier, you know? Rather, these 3 tiers. But we're about 9 hours and 45 minutes into this 24-hour subathon. I think I might call her a night, because I'm fucking tired, yo. Fucking tired, mate. But I think everything's ready to go. Sugar went live a bit ago if you want to raid. I could raid him. I will likely give a raid. Give a man a raid to fish, he day. Nailed it. Sir, why are you off? What? How long has this been going on? Are you kidding me? It's the only 2 being ran by the less... Oh my god. I was done with this. It's 2 fucking generators. Why does it not have enough water to burn the fuel? It makes 0 sense, bro. Using both of these back generators, which are both full of water, goes up into here, goes up here, 240 water per minute, right? Goes up into the water tower. I swear to God, I'm gonna burn this entire map down. Going up here into this reservoir that's now empty. This reservoir is draining into here with 65 cubic meters per minute. What? Is it my lifters? Are they that far off? They're not. They shouldn't be. Fuck. I do not understand. There's no way this is 50 meters from that last lift. I mean, this is only 24 meters and it's maybe what? 5 from the pump? 10 at most? And I know it's not 10. This is a little bit fucking ridiculous, my guys. I know that my pipes look like shit, but this makes zero goddamn sense. Should not be flowing at 33 meters per minute. I mean, am I just gonna have to overclock these to be 600, another 600 line? Like what the fuck is going on here? These have a head lift. Of 10 meters up. Maybe this is the issue. I mean, it's getting just to the pump. That's going to get to the other pump, so we're good there. Is that going to help it get higher? Okay, so now we're actually producing. Maybe that was the issue. And an autosave. If that was the issue, I'm going to scream. Ridiculous. I mean, that's definitely on me, but... Oh. Oh, how fucking annoying. Yeah, they're pumping like motherfuckers now. just over 10 meters. So if I lowered these, would that reach? Won't really know unless I delete those other ones. Well, I need to come back and delete these. See, now we're all emptied. Usually so careful with those too. That's what really pisses me off, is I just fucked it up. Let's go clear out the coal. I don't think I need to drive out here anymore. If I do, nah, I don't, but let's just leave them, I guess. I'm so fucking mad right now, dude. Clear out the excess coal from these bitches. Way backed up. Probably gonna affect everybody else. Yep, there's one with 102. Now, is that just because the other one was backed up, or is... Yeah, it's just because the other one was backed up. It's got plenty of water. And then it crashes to end the night on a positive high note. This game. This game. Ah. Well, it's just as well. I'm not sure how much more I could handle, but holy shit, bruv. How unfortunate. How absolutely unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Well, at any rate, we got a lot done today. I gotta get the fuck up on out of here. I will be back, like I said, on Sunday. I would assume that this will fix that problem. Maybe I'll fix it beforehand if I get a wild hair and get to play a little bit this week. I'll start a raid on Shooklin after I go to the thanks for watching screen. But anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. We'll see you all later.
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Basically, I'm the fucking greatest. Remember that entertainment value you were talking about. I'm gonna dance, make love, and prepare snacks for the Highlander Marathon. That's right, Cass gets it wild, look at him go. Beep, 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 beep. Sitting in my car downstairs because I'm rethinking my life. Felt cute, might drive my car into incoming traffic later. I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'm trying to